button.
Hello everyone, welcome to Rogue Trader Session 7, Season 2, Jungle Safari. Our explorers have just crash landed on Cuba Psi 12 and fought off a giant insect and made some sort of a camp to make a triage and getting to contact with their ship and the other lost vessels that they sent out to try and get to the temple ruins. So you have made a camp in the middle of the luscious jungle here.
Yeah.
And Alistair has been patching up the troops, and they've been setting up the comm relay, and you have made contact with the ship and the other forces that you sent down.
If we have contact, then I would say that we make a meeting point that is between us and them, and more towards the direction of the ruins, like a triangle, like that. Just more at the smaller end between us. That we meet up as soon as possible, that we can meet up and then go combined towards the temple.
Well, do we know what shot us down?
As far as you know, you didn't get shot down. More like
Yeah.
you didn't hit the brakes when the ground came towards you.
Yeah, maybe
sending down more troops is not the best idea.
Maybe.
I have a brilliant plan. Let's drop pod them.
It could be some.
Do we have those?
No.
It could be some Tesh heresy or some tech or something, or maybe one of our competitors has some technological countermeasures. I don't know, that confuses the machine spirit or something like that. You know.
Well, one thing we cannot check is the lighthouse hull since it blew up. So yeah, that might be a problem.
Yeah, I would say the ship should scan the surroundings of us for big creatures, at least humanoid-sized creatures, animals, and otherwise that are surrounding us, because I don't want to get surprised by a big bug again, because that thing has to eat something of similar size, so I don't want to meet up with whatever that bug, the giant wasp was eating. So
Maybe it was just eating flowers.
I doubt that.
It tried to kill my ship by jabbing its tail through it.
Maybe,
That's not a
Do
flower.
anything other than crash it to the ground. I don't think it's peaceful.
yeah, maybe it wanted to mate with it. I don't know. Maybe it wanted to mate with the ship.
That would be the one.
Well, I'm not an expert in xenobiology, but that either eats something else or it is eaten by something else.
Yeah, I think it was eating something of the size of our shuttle, and I don't want to see that. So we should team up, take all the equipment that we have, and then move towards the the central location, because when our shuttles came close to it, our machine just got crazy. So whatever it is there. So we should go to the center and find out what it is.
I should have rolled for crack missiles.
A quick
I debated
I'd
rolling
like-
for a bolter or rocket launcher, and I rolled for a bolter.
I'd like to tell the people at the Ogre's Array to, when they are not actively helping either us or the other crews, if they manage to make contact, to map the planet as best as they can.
Yeah.
So we
Cartograph.
can have topographical, sort of, kind of precise, more or less, at least better than nothing.
Yeah,
And
and
perhaps sell them for a fine profit.
and they should give it to the Astropathic Corps that they could send the topographic image to me, so I have an image of the surrounding.
Speaking of astropaths, what can I do with a science skill but no psi powers?
Well, you can basically feel the psychic energies.
So I can keep an eye on our astropath over here.
Oh yes. Every time he uses a power, you can feel that he is doing it.
Perfect. That'll be helpful.
And Gray doesn't notice anything's going on. Oh, you're destroying half the planet? Sweet.
Let's keep going. Let's meet up with Team 2. With Team 1 actually. Oh well, yeah. They were the first team that come down, so they are Team 1. Yeah, and they should also get the information that there are giant bugs, and we should be careful of giant bugs. And do our team have melee weapons?
I have a mono sword and a weapon skill of 24 or something.
I mean our honor guard.
Yeah, I mean they have swords.
Okay, yeah, that's
They got cutlasses.
yeah.
Glorious cutlasses.
Yeah, since my main weapon only has like 3 ammo, I'm definitely holding on to my hell gun.
And while we rest, and then we move towards their location to meet up with them.
If possible, yes.
The other group of the other squadron tells us that their vessel is heavily damaged, but it could be repaired within perhaps a day. Question
Okay.
is if we should force them to leave their vessel to meet us or stay.
No. Then
Yeah, we need to weigh off this rock.
then we let them repair the vessel. We come towards them.
Understood.
Oh, so the atmosphere allows in-planet communications.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. Also, they get the information to use leaves and stuff to cover up the shuttle, so that it isn't seen from
Above.
I mean, in general, it's quite hard to see through the tree line because the huge trees are pretty much big umbrellas covering the ground. So topographical vision is difficult in general. And triangulating your position with the ship and the other group, it appears that you are severely off point and roughly 100 kilometers away from your target
Holy crap.
destination.
So basically, every map we are going to craft is going to have like big blobs and patches of there goes nothing.
Yeah. Well, at least we have the ship in array, and also if they see any big creature, any real big threat towards us. I mean, like I don't know, a giant wasp nest or something. They have probably a nest. Then they have probably authority to use the lance.
Nah, that's not a good idea. Because
Well,
usually atmosphere tends to magnify things into great big balls of flame and doom. And
well, orbital bombardment. I mean, yeah, that's what ships do.
yes, but we are on the frigging planet. I don't want to be hit by my own ship.
You typically do an orbital bombardment when your leadership is off-world.
Exactly.
Yeah, but they shouldn't shoot on us. They should shoot around. Actually, I have a question. Could they orbital bombard the inner sanctum of the temple?
Wouldn't that eliminate the point of our going to the temple in the first place?
True, but
I mean, unless there's anything interfering, there shouldn't be a problem dropping some artillery down there.
yeah, well, yeah. Land strike. I mean, land strikes are very precise. And it's not that we shoot on 400,000 kilometers.
Yeah, right. And it is energy, not mass. Well, that might make sense.
I think in one of the Rogue Trader rules, I think actually in Battlefleet, in the Battlefleet Coronas is actually rules for orbital bombardment.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should if they see any big threat towards towards us, they should have should inform us, and we decide if we want to make orbital bombardment. Not that someone just is trigger happy.
Yes, let's put it this way. It's safer.
In order for us to do so, we need to have people carrying the comm and having it online at all time. This could result in detection from others, just to inform you.
That could be true. Well, I could use the astropathic core for communication. But that could be detected as well.
Play a nice little game of telephone. I was going to say, even I can detect that, and I don't have any equipment for that.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. Yeah, we are. Well,
That being said, he doesn't know that.
yeah, I think well,
People don't know I'm sensitive to this stuff.
should keep our options open. Let the com off and in emergency cases we just have the two options to call in a strike.
Basically, keep your weapons armed and ready.
Yeah, that's true. And we move towards Team 1.
All right. Let's see. So yes, you need to make a exploration challenge. Basically, any skill that you might think could be useful in this situation. You need to make a number of degrees of success in order to reach your destination, basically.
Could we? Is it a combined thing?
Yeah.
Do the informations of the ship help us?
It grants you 1 degree of success already.
Okay, good. Yeah, then I think I will try my awareness. I don't know.
I don't think I have any.
I did
Skill.
not even awareness.
Would concealment help?
Well, I have awareness, but like nothing as survival, exploration.
Let me
Well-
see. I mean, yeah, survival, obviously. Awareness could be one thing.
Could concealment work as kind of scouting ahead and not being spotted by anything that might want to kill us?
That's
No, not really. More like if you have navigation or
I could.
climb, could also be one thing.
Damn it, I'm a social character.
Yeah, you cannot talk your way out of this one.
Yeah. I could. Could I?
I'd like to use my charm skill on the DM.
Yeah, well, I would. Could I use? I don't know. What could I do? Maybe my psychic powers to use to have a direct link.
I'm in more Corona's Expanse.
I don't know. Could I use my psychic powers some way for the test?
Could I use him using his psychic powers since I have...
Support? Well, it's the only thing I have.
Let's see. I have
Well-
Common Lore Corona's Expanse, Common Lore Underworld, and Forbidden Lore Archaeotech. Would any of those help me?
I doubt it.
I thought it. Let's watch. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't got anything. I'm shoot 'em up guy. Everything has gone into shooting them up.
Yeah, I probably. I don't know. I could. The only thing is, I could use my link to the astropathic core to that they look that I always have a direct map of the area that we are moving and the position of the thing and the surrounding and the terrain in my head. That's only thing I could do.
Well, I have like full.
Would that help? If I have a direct vision on the map?
I mean, yeah, you could probably try that.
Yeah, I make a side test. I mean, maybe it helps.
Whatever might go wrong.
Yeah.
Could I make a... actually, would any of my Common Lore or Forbidden Lore
Well, I think that
skills
is
help?
8 degrees of success.
I've got Common Lore Chronos Expanse. I doubt Common Lore Underworld would help, but they're both Forbidden Lore Archaeotech.
I have 8 degrees of success.
That's pretty fun. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Alright.
Okay.
I would also let myself be given the thermal and the height map, thermal map, height map, and stuff. That we know if there are big creatures, big sources of heat that we should avoid and stuff like that.
All right, so you managed to pinpoint my psychic connection with what are you others attempting to do to move forward?
Going to roll awareness because I have full stat, full perception. And I fail miserably. That's news.
So you can't use awareness or anything like that?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can use awareness?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and roll awareness, because that's about the only thing I have that's useful right now.
Nope.
I rolled a 68 on it, yeah, no.
Well, you roll better than me, at least.
Yeah, we might have to fate point some of these. I'm trying to see if there's any skill I have that could be useful. I don't remember what evaluate is for. That might just be items.
Yeah, it's more like evaluating if something is worth anything.
It's not an excuse.
It's more like a trading skill.
Hear me?
Thought as much.
Could you? Yeah.
Oh, I think I'll fate point it. Just because.
What skills do I have? I was gonna say we might have to make even Marcus fate point just to give him like an extra degree.
Oh! I made it.
Hooray. You might want a fate point for an extra degree. Just say.
No, I rolled.
Have someone else do that.
I'll fate point 2 then.
Did the ship add 1 degree of success?
Ooh, there we go.
I rolled an 11.
Something. Wait. Do any of my lore skills help here? Because really, just Common Lore Coronis, Expand, and Forbidden Lore Chaotech that would probably be that could possibly be useful.
Gray just knows how the jungle works, apparently. He's never been in one. This path looks familiar, let's follow this way.
I might have to go awareness too, just because it's the only one we have. We learned from our last season that we all got awareness, and now this could be the one time it's really useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have now actually.
Awareness and perception, man. You bulk that the best you can.
I'm gonna check my...
That way you don't walk into friggin' grenades. Or shotguns.
Yeah.
And bloody flamers.
Yeah, I think we have now enough successes. I think.
Yeah, do we have enough as it is?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if minus successes subtract.
It's okay, we got rid of all those.
Did we?
Oh, okay. Okay, by spending 10 minutes studying or analyzing the problem, I gain a plus 10 bonus to my next intelligence check. So I'm gonna think for... I guess 50, but do I have any intelligence-based rolls that would be helpful? No, I do not.
I don't think so.
Fine. Alright, I'll just roll my awareness and trash. I rolled a 1.
Wow.
Perception based.
Yes, I rolled a 1.
Yeah, nice.
Holy crap.
Ooh, exactly what I needed.
Yeah, we have an assload of
8,
successes.
9, 12. So that's 15 degrees of success plus the 1 for the stick.
Basically, you manage to have psychic perception of the topography by scattering your troops around. You manage to scout around and find the easiest route to your destination, and you don't get lost, which is also pretty good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So the terrain is very harsh. It is overgrown and very hard to traverse, and you have to take big oh my god, can't come up with the word. The opposite of a shortcut.
A scenic route.
Yeah, pretty much. So your traveling speed is very much hunkered down, but you are making good progress towards the ship, where your faithful squadron of troops are awaiting your arrival. And the first day pass, and you can all make a awareness -10.
Okay.
Of course, I had to roll a 1 on the last test. This time I rolled a 97.
By the skin of my teeth.
You
Got a
got
point.
reasons.
Yay!
You know what? Everyone else can see for me. I don't need to fate point that.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games until we step on a landmine.
Yeah, walks into a giant Venus flytrap and dies.
Oh well, time to keep moving.
Yeah,
Now no one will know what's in Hangar 6.
yeah.
I don't think we care what's in Hangar 6, man.
You do. I know you will really like what's in Hangar 6. I don't know about anyone else, but I know you'll like it.
Weapons of mass destruction, sweet, thank you. Merry Christmas.
So the first day passes, and the night is horrible. The amount of insects and mosquitoes are immense.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you don't really have camping equipment with you.
Yeah.
So it is a rather sleepless night, more or less. And you have guards stationed throughout the night, and to make sure that no giant wasp is coming to eat you. But you get through the night, and when you wake up and you begin moving again, you start to notice, at least some of you, that the overgrown terrain is not all plants and rocks. Some of them are actually pale white structures, or at least parts of structures.
Gray is gonna point that out and say we should move in and secure the buildings.
It's not much buildings, it's more like a piece of a building sticking out of a tree.
Oh,
So it's severely overgrown, but you can find small pieces that are still not covered.
Can I
by the-
evaluate to see if the building material itself is worth money?
it's clearly rockcrete.
Like, does it just look like it's made of rock, or does it look like it's a building material I haven't seen?
This is something you have not seen yet.
Alright, I'm going to evaluate it to see if it's worth anything, because... Hell, just on Earth, we still haven't figured out how Roman concrete was made. So I spend 10 minutes sitting and staring at a rock. I still can't... Oh my gosh, I rolled an 83. What the hell?
You believe it is worth the Emperor's throne.
Yeah. If you can somehow extract this piece of rock, you would be made the king of all galaxies. No, but you're unsure if this is worth anything. You're not even sure if you could extract it from its position, or even if you could carve a piece of it. It
Nope,
could be
no
it could
idea.
be worth something, but it could also be just
Yeah.
some sort of building material that you can't even use because you don't know what it is.
I turn to one of the guards and say, "Yes, can I borrow your weapon?" "Thank you." Grab it, and put a few shots into whatever the material is. If it holds against a couple of shots fairly well, I'll know how much it's worth.
That's a good assumption.
Yeah, I mean, you managed to paint it black with soot. That's about it.
That's not bad. We'll have to see if we can find more of this stuff, and then figure out how the heck you would extract it.
Yeah, well, we should. That's why we cartograph and maybe make a mining station on the planet. You know.
Yeah, I'd love to see how let's check this out.
Also, as you are evaluating the stone, you kind of feel that there's something very strange about it. There's like an energy soaring through it.
Could I make a senescence check to get a little bit more information on that? Since I do have that as a trained skill.
Corruption! Witchcraft!
Yeah, well, we don't even know if is it a psychic or technological energy.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
It's
Yeah,
elder based. Hooray!
I rolled Psi Science as well, just because.
I'm feeling rolls left and right.
Let's see, where's Psi Science? Yeah, Psionitions.
Yay! Someone made a roll.
Well, Volkel, you know that it is psychic energy, but you cannot pinpoint where it's coming from or if it is part of the structure or anything. But there is psychic energies around. Marcus, on the other hand, you can feel that the structure is psychically linked with other structures.
So on second thought, shooting it might not have been the best idea.
I tell you that I think this is psychic with some psychic energy, and it is linked to other psychic, other stones of that. Maybe it is some sort of, I don't know, psychic radar or something. I don't know. Some psychic sensor, or I don't know. It could be valuable if it is psychic active. It is definitely worth a shit ton. I can tell you that.
First, we need to ascertain this stuff.
Yeah,
Isn't
first we have. Yeah.
corruptive,
Yeah, we have.
my friends.
Is it? Did I feel any corruption from it?
No, you cannot
Well,
tell if it is any corruption or not. You can only feel that there is psychic energy.
Oh. Yeah, then. Yeah, I don't know. Then we should just go forward and don't shoot at this stuff again. Okay, because maybe some psychic entity or something can feel that.
Yeah. We should, however, pay attention for witchcraft and these kind of things.
So Gray doesn't even feel any of that. He's just like derp a derp a derp. There's that weird building over there.
Yeah, we should keep going, keep moving. It is
Yes.
psychoactive. I would try to investigate this stuff. Maybe I have Forbidden Law, Psyker, I think. Yeah, Forbidden Law, Psyker. Maybe. What was it? Yeah, Forbidden Law, Psyker. Maybe I find something out about it. Let's see.
Mhm.
Probably not.
Well, I mean, it is psychically linked, so
Hmm?
this is probably. I mean, this is of course not Imperial,
Yeah.
as nothing like this is something you've come across before within the Imperium. You do believe that whatever it is, it has to be something very ancient, considering the overgrowth
Hmm.
on the structures. So something very old and ancient and powerful has infused this power.
Well, okay. What did the trader say again before we left? They warned us that there's some warning about old something old.
Let me see. Well, they called them the hated ones. The ones they kill when they can and flee from when they must.
Yeah, and there was more to that.
So they're probably orcs.
No, I'm not sure. Well, um, I'm not sure. It could be a wild guess, but I've seen Elder on the station. That I'm on the station. I've seen Elder that attacked one of the ones that searched for the Dread Pearl twice. Would it be could I assume that there's a possibility that it is Elder?
I mean, it's not such a wild guess to guess that it would be Eldar. It would certainly fit the old and ancient part. I mean, it could very well be Eldar, but it could also be something else.
Yeah, it could. Yeah. Yeah, I mean.
Just for precision's sake, we were attacked by. Well, we entered the battle against the Eldar before the second warp jump, or after. I don't remember.
Before.
Oh, so it was a very, very far place. This.
Well, it could be. I don't know. Well, Elder, I sensed some. One time, I sensed somebody was following us on Footfallen. I sensed one time I've seen an Elder. My eyes were good enough to see that it was an Elder, and then we have been attacked since we are on the follow-up of the Dread Pearl. I've been several times attacked by Eldar. So, well, it could be that it is Eldar. I mean, if it is so, I hope we make this discussion in character. When we, if that is Eldar, then maybe some of their, Eldar have lots of technology that is impossible to understand for us. And maybe they have some technology that blows our ships out of the air. But considering that it is psychic linked, maybe they make that was a psychic stuff attack.
It is not my place to judge either the matters of the sealed souls or those of technology, my friend. You know way better than I do.
Yes, I mean we have if it was, we have really luck that it was just a gentle pat on the on our ship, because
Yeah, I'm not sure it was only weather, though. That we agree on.
yeah, we should at least meet up with our full guard, because if it is Elder, then
We
we
are
should
going to need the full guard.
be careful.
And then we should investigate and assess if there are still those Xenos and they are hostile or not.
But I have a question. If it is Elder, if we assume that it is Elder, we just could try to do a land strike at their position at the center and just look what happens. If it is just Elder, then we should
Well,
get rid of them as soon as possible. What do you think?
Eldar usually tend to be neutral. Wait, no, I don't think I have the knowledge to say that.
Yeah.
They are Xeno scum like everyone else.
Yes, and they attacked us twice.
Let me just have a fast check. Common lore. Okay. Can I try a common lore Imperium check to see if I remember times, like occasions when the Imperium and the Eldars fought together, or where basically we didn't clobber ourselves to half death?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Common lore, it's 45 without any particular odds. And I succeed with 1.3 degree of success.
As far as you can recall, the Imperium has never worked side by side with the Eldar, because the Eldar has never really accepted an alliance. The goal could have been the same, or at least that's what what they both thought, but the Eldar has always slipped away afterwards. The goal has been achieved.
Mm.
But there are times where the Eldar and the Imperium didn't shoot each other at first glance.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So I say to Marcus, although those Xenos are known for their mischievous attitude and their impossibility to be understood, I think we should exert caution for the moment. If we can avoid a battle on their own terms and on their own turf, we
Yes.
should.
I agree. I absolutely agree. We should avoid a battle with them on their terms. That's why I propose that we just use a land strike on the central location where they are. And maybe they survive, maybe not. And either way, the problem of the Elder is gone. What do you think? I look to the other two.
I'm not even sure we have a problem. I mean, who knows what there is there? And that's the point, I guess.
Quite frankly, I'd rather not be blowing things up where potential profit lies.
Yes, but if it is Elder, then they are probably there, and there's probably not just one Elder sitting and waiting for us, and they have proven their hostility towards us already.
Not here.
You're assuming there was hostility for a crash, which there is no evidence of yet.
I
Suspicious. But for all we know, there are thousands of different races fighting each other on this planet. So even if there are Eldar here, they're not necessarily the ones who took us down.
I don't care about the
Mind
shuttle.
yourself.
What I care about is that the ship that attacked us was Eldar.
But nothing, nowhere near here. We got attacked like 52 days ago, of which 50 were warp travel, which means possibly the other side of the bloody sector. And it makes sense that there were Elder raiders in those areas. Imperial history is brimming with Elder people going raiding and pillaging. The one who stalked you on Footfall, yes, it was one single Xenoscum, and we are many systems away from Footfall. That Eldar might have nothing to do with these Eldars, and we don't even know there are Eldars here.
So you are, you say we should not propose superiority of the humankind above the Xenos scum and do how the Emperor tells us to kill Zinx?
Not yet.
Well,
If we
I
can
just
Remember, it is not our
make our
task to go
brains
around
work.
killing every Xeno we find.
I just don't want to be get a surprise attack by Eldar, because that's what they do, surprise attacks. And you've seen that the ship that we couldn't hit, and that's what they do. They treacherously attack from behind, backstab you, and then run away. I don't want to sacrifice any life of our men and us just because of them. I just want to make that clear. If there's a risk, even a scratch, that even one of us gets a scratch from an Eldar in exchange for thousands of lives of them, it is still too much for me.
I know, and I appreciate your faithfulness. But think about it for a moment, not in terms of what is righteous to do, as that is my lot. If these Eldars comply to their overall treachery and attack from behind and all those things they are known and famous for, would they hide in the most conspicuous place on the planet?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what the Eldar think. They are not humans.
So, I suggest we tread very carefully until there. If there we find...
I just make sure. I agree with you, but I will personally punish you for every dead that we lose. Just to make that clear, I will personally punish you for every dead
You're
that
free
we
to
have.
try. You're free to try and beat me in single combat. If we find evidence of Eldar activity, either along the way or there, we blast everything.
Yeah.
If we
I
don't,
do just want to say that I don't want to risk any of our men towards them.
me neither, but I don't think we have any choice at the moment. And going risk paranoid here, when there is still a chance for otherwise, I think we should take that chance and then go risk paranoid.
And what is your counter proposal? Go
My
towards them and say, hello, please, Eldar, help us, or something? Could you stop your attacks on our ship that we can flee? Or?
I would like to point out, we have no idea if there are any other sapient life forms on this planet.
Exactly. I mean, do we have evidence that there are Eldar here on this turf? No.
No.
Do we have evidence there aren't? No.
I suspect that whatever that is, that the source of that thing that made us crash is there, and that's
Could
why.
have been automated though.
Yeah,
Think of
and if we
consider
shoot
that.
it is destroyed, and we can leave.
And what do
Quite
you say
frankly,
about...
if there is a device that can shut down, that can affect a ship in such a way, I want it.
That's a good point.
I want it destroyed.
That is, if we can get it for us, that's actually a reasonable point. If it is, if we could control it, it would this ruins would be a good first station for an outpost to explore this planet for us, because we would be orbital bit more safe from. That's actually a smart idea.
And
You convinced me.
then what do you think about, as we know nothing about this place and the nature of these attacks, and if there are any sapient beings around here, then what do you think about finding if there are sapient beings around here? And I mean, you and your brethren have the power to do that. Have any of you said, "Hey, I'm going to do it"? Not so far.
I'm not sure if we can sense that. I try to think about my. Well, let's just go to the other troops, and I will think about what I can do. And well, I think if it is valuable, we could loot it. But
Here's the thing. We don't want another... That ship is essentially our only way off-world. I'd rather keep a detail of men there. Quite frankly, if there are fewer of us, it's harder for us to be seen and easier and faster for us to move. So, essentially turning our small squad into half a platoon is maybe not the best idea.
actually, I disagree, because if there are sentients anywhere, or if there are giant bugs, or as the wasp, then it's better to have a lot of troops. And I think would leave a small contingent that stays inside the shuttle to guard it. I mean, yeah, exactly that is why we send 2 shuttles down there, because we want to have a greater strike force. If we wouldn't wanted that, we shouldn't have sent them. But let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Yes,
We
let's
can
keep
decide
moving.
that when we find the other troop, right?
Alright, so you are discussing how to go about things while you are traveling.
Hmm.
The trees starts to sway all of a sudden, and the guards stop, and you hear the humming, the familiar humming. It sounds almost like an helicopter, but much, much larger.
I get behind I hide.
I say everybody cover.
Everyone get down, do not engage.
Yeah, cover.
Yeah, hiding.
Alright.
Behind bushes, behind trees, everyone cover.
Alright.
I love having plus 30 concealment.
Roll concealment. Yeah.
Roll bloody concealment. I don't have it, damn it.
Meanwhile, I'm all decked out in like this universe's equivalent of a ghillie suit. A morphable ghillie suit, essentially.
Yeah, we would probably concealment. Yeah, I'm.
An all-purpose ghillie suit.
I'm going to fate point it right off the bat.
No, I will not. I will not fate point it. It
I
has
will let you know I'm not saving you guys.
Yeah, it has absolutely no point. I mean, you know,
Ah, well, I'll keep it. Sorry.
yeah, I will not fate point everything.
Did you make the save roll twice? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
that's dishonorable.
Yeah, I probably the guards will fail as well, at least one or two. So I think it has not much point to
I'm going to
reroll.
aim for the bloody wings this bloody time.
So you push
Seems like
yourself
I
against.
don't think everyone's made a roll. Unless not everyone's hiding.
So you basically push yourself against the trees, trying to get under the brush and everything, and the wind
I
starts
hand
to
my
pick
melta
up.
to one of the guards. and run for cover. That way they at least had some kind of a chance. Hopefully, if he gets eaten, he drops the weapon.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I just stay behind a tree.
And the humming becomes louder and louder, and the big insectoid creature, similar to the one you saw earlier, just a day ago, sweeps over the trees, and leaves are just flying everywhere. It's like a shock wave that throws itself at you, and it just passes over you and keeps flying in a direction opposite to the one you were moving towards.
Well, let's keep going. We would wait probably a minute and then go further.
Oh, jeez, I thought we had to fight another one of those.
Is there any skill I could use to see its intent? Because if it was running away from something, I kind of don't want to go that way anymore.
It's just a wasp. I don't know.
Also, if it's coming from that direction, we could very well be headed towards a hive.
Yeah, that's true too. But I guess we would have seen the hive,
Yeah, we would have seen on the maps.
or physically seen it. I mean, it should be like humongously huge.
Unless it's underground.
Unless it's on the ground, yes.
True.
You're right.
Which is something
mean-
actual wasps do. So...
Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah, since it doesn't really have any facial, like, appearance of feelings and such, it's not. It's very difficult to read, and you only had eyes on it for a split second before it was
Alright.
gone.
I get up, brush myself off, and grab my pistol back.
Just because.
Yeah, let's keep moving. At least we avoided the
Yeah. You can roll awareness, everyone.
Alright.
Sure.
I keep rolling badly on these.
Well, you know how I feel.
It's for once that I'm actually rolling good. Today is the only day I've rolled good in a while.
Whoa. Yikes.
One person gets to act.
Yeah, I will save my fate points.
Yeah, me too. I have only one left. I need to survive.
Yeah, and
Okay, well, I guess I'll be the one re-rolling everything to keep you guys alive, because I've managed not to spend any yet.
it is just pointless to re-roll every knowledge check or any awareness check. I mean, yeah, sometimes in battle it's more important to hit something than just.
See it coming.
Yeah.
Alright, so apart from Gray, the others doesn't really realize the clattering of pincers and the many legs of insectoid creatures that are creeping up on you. And I'm moving you to the map.
Yeah. By the way, these
I like the small map.
piano
I'm in
I
the
like
back.
the small map.
lounge music is really cool. Holy smokes, what are these things?
They're ugly. That's what they are.
Dino scum.
Yeah.
That's the answer to most questions, really.
Did we heal hit points when we rested?
Well, these aren't elders.
Yeah.
So they can be killed
Question:
without
did we heal
mercy.
any wounds when we slept? Was our sleep too fitful?
Let me see.
Oh, by the way, did my Medicaid check last time affected us in some tangible way?
Oh yes. I mean, you healed the troops. I've added that. I think you're all. Well,
I have 3 wounds.
yeah, you're heavily damaged. um,
I had like
so yeah,
success.
Volko, you healed 1 point of damage.
Yay!
I'm light wounded just
And-
because I have more than half.
Let's see, first aid. Yeah, so you heal 4 points. All of you other.
Oh, I'm full.
Oh, I'm back up full. Hooray!
Yay! I just need one more point of, and then I got Numb High. Wounds back to normal.
Well, everyone except Volko.
See, Hug is so wimpy that he in the crash he lost like 6 points. His toughness bonus was only like 3.
Okay, let's see what.
That's average.
Well, not that the like my is any higher, so
So
I-
yes, you can roll initiative, and Gray will be able to do something the first round.
is it?
Where is the initiative button?
Oh, okay. I might fate point just that horrible. Well, actually, wait. Is this game like Pathfinder and it has a flat-footed thing where I can't make a defensive action until I act, or can I still? Do I still have my reaction during the first round?
You count as surprised.
Okay.
So
In that case, I'm gonna fate point. Wait, can I fate point?
you can feint point, so you get a natural 10.
Okay, I'll do that. Give me a 14.
Whoa. Well, if you're surprised, you lose your round. So
Yeah,
does that mean you still have your reaction if you get shot?
I don't think so.
I was gonna say, it sounded like you didn't have your reaction if you did that, so...
You're also easier to hit
Oh, yeah, right.
because you're,
That makes sense.
you're not ready for it.
Yeah, I'd rather not have that happen. I invested some points into my dodge skill, I'd rather be able to use them. Finally got my agility up to a reasonable number where dodging is feasible.
When dodging is actually better than weathering the storm,
Mm-hmm.
is the lesser evil.
As it is, my first action is probably going to be to stand behind some of the militants.
Alright.
Fire
I'm
in
a glass
line.
cannon. Like in an almost literal sense, I'm a glass cannon. I'm one of the
So is
weakest
Greg.
I'm one of the weakest characters, but I have a really, really big weapon.
Gray's glass cannon McGee over here.
Haven't you also the heaviest punch of all of us?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I also have a pretty sick punch, but that's about it. Most useless mutation ever.
Actually,
At
not.
least for me.
It's one of the best ever made.
It's one of the best for someone who isn't me. I have 30 weapon skill
And
and no and no melee talents. So literally, it's only useful if I get into a bar fight.
well, you should maybe get the talent to have at least proficiency with primitive weapons.
I was gonna say I can get primitive weapons to this level, but I don't have any XP for that.
You had 2,000.
And I needed 2,200 to be able to get it.
Right. So.
It costs 200.
It costs 200 and rank 2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The Psyker is better in melee than wow. That's
Because I'm a sneaky
He's a
bastard. I sneak up from
bookkeeper.
behind them and shoot them in the back.
Yeah, I mean, also he's a bookkeeper.
Yeah, well,
I'm not as good at that part of the job.
seneschals are the stealthy, badass accountants. Police
Exactly.
accountants.
Space accountants.
yeah.
Do you want to
I
make
mean-
a withdrawal?
Exactly. I mean, they make stuff happen if the
Oh,
rogue
damn it.
is a lazy person.
Fucking bug.
Holy shit.
So they look pretty much like giant centipedes, but not with that many legs as a centipede would.
I am
Oh
going
sweet, they're technically out of range of me. They're technically out
to
of melee
face
range.
off.
Perfect. Damn it.
You said something? No.
Hip hip hooray. Crawlers.
Be happy that the thing is stupid and didn't use the more direct route.
I was gonna say, I think it used alt action is doing that, so that's good. That gives me time to take the disengage action.
Alright, so attacking the guardsman.
Hooray!
It missed, but
Yeah, otherwise he would have been so
I was
dead.
gonna say, otherwise it critted. Good thing he
Oh.
missed.
Crap.
Other
These
guardsman.
guys are strong.
what? And who attacked?
Another guardsman is being attacked.
Okay.
These guardsmen are holy.
Right,
Are those we rescued, right?
right.
Well, these guardsmen are the ones that you went down to the planet with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
So that's the guy you just healed, who just got his head bitten off.
yeah, his head is chopped off
Yeah.
by the giant pincers.
I mumble. We don't need much troops. We should leave them back.
Exactly, now we can run to the ship and get the hell out of here.
We have.
I hope that was the one going for me.
Oh, they're still attacking the guardsmen up here. Okay, so now we have one on Marcus and one on Alistar, and then it's Gray's turn, and then it's normal initiative.
Oh, sweet, this guy is
Okay,
doing-
give me a second. I'm pretty sure I already know what I want to do, but hold on.
Attacking Marcus,
Ow.
he succeeds. He bites you in the right arm for 6 points with 4 penetration.
Yeah, that's yeah. We are We are probably dead now. I take 2, I think, let's see. Toughness, no, my toughness is 30. I take 3 damage.
Alright. And then we have the one on Alistar.
Oh,
Miss.
I was going to say, knowing my luck, he's going to crit and go Righteous Fury. Both.
Alright. It's Gray's turn.
I'm going to full auto burst into this guy
Okay.
because you know he's closer to me.
How?
I'm going to fate point that
Painful.
because I rolled an 88.
Yeah, that's that.
An 85, I think you rolled an 85.
5, but
Oh yeah, 85.
no big difference really.
Yeah.
Got 1.6, so that would be 2 of my bullets hit.
Yes, 2 shots.
Yeah.
But you spent the 4 shots.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, just please.
Okay. So you roll a crit. I think. No.
I rolled a 10 on it.
Yeah, there's a 10, so we crit.
Yeah.
Natural 10?
It's a natural 10.
Oh, nice. You're going to squish it.
Is this your bolter you're using?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't critted in a long time. I don't remember what to do.
You roll a d5. It's the explosive. And you hit him.
Oh wow,
You hit
not
him
bad.
in the chest. 5.
28 points of damage. from those.
Concussion from the explosion knocks the target to the ground and turns his innards into so much ground meat. The target must immediately make a challenging toughness test or suffer blood loss and permanently 1 toughness damage. The target then suffers 1d5 loads of fatigue and is knocked prone.
Man.
The question is, did it survive the attack in the first place?
Well, no.
I turned its
Essentially,
innards to meat.
chest and it cut in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it squeals as you blast it to bits.
Yay. That means they're easy to kill. Full auto burst them 1 by 1. It will take me approximately a lot of turns to kill them all.
A minute.
Can you full auto burst an area?
If they're standing close to each other, you can hit both of them or.
I'm gonna full auto burst in this area next time then.
Alright, we're back to normal initiative and it's Volkal's turn.
Alright. I'm going to take the aim action and the fire action. Essentially pressing a gun up against this guy's head and hopefully blowing it clean off. Oh wait, gotta reopen my character sheet. So let's see. Aim is a plus 10, right? Yep. And what's point blank
Plus 30.
bonus?
That's
Plus what?
30.
Okay, in that case, I automatically succeed.
Well, you can still jam.
Yeah, you could roll a 99 or something.
Because literally, that's
95
plus
plus.
10. Actually, wait, I can pass it. I can fail, I think. Wait. Plus 10. Yeah, I can actually technically fail. There's an 8% chance of failure.
Roll.
Ha ha!
Come on!
You've got to be. Wait. I did my math wrong. Wait,
Yeah, you have plus.
wait, that should have been plus 40. So no, I still succeeded.
Okay.
It should have been plus 40.
Well, roll the damage.
Alright. 20! Not my best roll. It means I only rolled 12. But oh well. That's with, 13 penetration.
Yeah. You basically melt his face off. And the head.
So basically, it
And
runs...
the neck. And the upper body. Yeah.
So basically, it runs towards me, and as soon as it reaches me, I plant my weapon against his head and fire.
We need gut grinder rounds.
Actually, if you are smart, you don't do that. You because it's a spray weapon almost. You know, it means you hold it 3 feet away from it and just aim for everything of the body.
Yeah, but that's not as fun. Also, is there over-penetration in this game? Because if so, I hit that guy.
No. No,
You go through the tank and hit the next 3 tanks after it.
Gotta love them melta weapons.
Well, with the last cannon, you might get it, I think. Because it's basically a lance. Small lance.
Hand lance.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm doing some attacks on the guardsmen right now.
Okay, so they act
Rolled a
after
one.
me.
Yeah, the guardsman in front of us is pretty much fucked.
All I can say is I'm glad I went first.
The miss. They're
Yeah.
battling with the guardsmen pretty well. They're holding their own. No one dies. Some
Nice.
of them take a bit of a scratch here and there.
One of them gets their
Now,
head bitten off.
one attacking Marcus. He hits.
Might want
Hits
to
you
do
in the
that.
head, actually.
Ouch.
It that takes me to 0.
You can try and
Well, don't worry.
try and dodge or parry.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I try to dodge. Oh, let's see.
It really comes down to what's higher, weapon skill or agility.
Nope. Nope. There was a fate point to reduce damage, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. How much?
A D5.
Yeah.
Going
I
down to
use a
0
fate
doesn't
point to
actually-
reduce my damage because else I'm down and you all die.
Well, going down to 0 doesn't actually do anything. It's when you start to get past
Yeah.
0 that you have problems.
Yeah, when you go
Oh.
past 0, you take critical damage.
Oh, okay. Then I don't do that because.
All right. So yeah, I mean he gets you in the head really good, and you feel the ringing in your ears and the blood pumping,
Yeah.
and the adrenaline is going haywire in your body, trying to keep you alive.
Okay.
But so far, it's succeeding.
Yeah, I mean, standing.
I'm stunned. Or
No, you're not stunned. It's just thematical.
okay. Yeah.
And the last one on Alistar. He hits really well, and he crits. Wow.
He crits you.
Yeah, I think I
Hit
have
you in
no
the head.
chance of succeeding a parry, but I'd like to try.
You could roll a 1. I mean, you could always roll a 1.
I did it
Yeah.
earlier.
Me, sure.
Could happen.
I failed
So
almost every roll afterwards, but I did roll one.
my chainsword gives me plus 15 to block. So it's a
Oh, wow.
weapon skill plus a bloody teen.
Booyah!
Two! Bloody hell!
There you go. That's
So-
how we do it.
Don't you get damage when you the other one gets damage when you parry with a chainsaw?
No.
Don't think so.
No. Only a power
Basically,
sword, and that doesn't work on
the
natural weapons.
mandibles are closing in on your neck, and you manage to shove your chainsword between your neck and its mandibles just in the right time.
So your next
And-
attack is to just turn the chainsword on.
Exactly.
Pretty much. So right now you're struggling. He's pushing towards you, and you're trying to push him away from you.
Okay.
And right into your turn.
And it is your turn.
Well, I guess I'm definitely engaged in melee, so
I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah.
because why not?
I recommend not taking the aim action so you can move away from that mass that's coming towards us. Over. Wait, there's still a guardsman protecting us. Which
Yeah.
is it's amazing he's still alive, really.
I could for this 4 around here, for the 4 over there before in front of me, all the 4 left of me, I can do something about them. I could make them run away. But the other 2, you have to take care of them.
Okay, so basically this one and these three,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I can make them. If I succeed, I can make them believe the giant wasp comes back to eat them, and then they just run away.
Does that work on non-sapient creatures?
I suppose so. I mean,
Big monster coming this way.
yeah. I mean, they have a fight or flight sense. Currently, they're in fight mode. So I just have to trigger their flee mode. You know.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to take. Ooh, that's almost cheating. But I think I'll go with it. I'm going to take an aim half action, and then the lightning attack half action.
So you did get lightning attack. Wonderful.
Do you have lightning attack?
Or it is given only with a talent.
Yeah, it's a talent.
Yeah.
Crap.
You have to need a talent for that.
That was nice.
Yeah,
Too
just
much.
make a normal attack.
Yeah, I think. Or
Although I
the
think that is in your
allowed
talent tree.
goodness. Yeah, I'm going overkill, all out attack, just because I'm a horrendous person.
Sometimes it's more important to hit it than to.
Yeah, than to survive.
Afterwards.
Honestly, man, if you just kill one, we're good. I can kill the rest.
So it's plus 30 plus the good quality, which is 5, then plus 35.
Yep. So basically, you come up with the great idea of turning on your chainsword.
And then let me do all the thing.
You can cut it in
So
half.
you can roll damage.
lengthwise.
Alright, I'm going to
And you
roll
have
it.
tearing.
Yes. It's 1d10 plus 5, all included. No, wrong place. Sorry. Do degrees of success add to the damage?
No,
No.
but you can use the degrees of success instead of the die roll. So you can have, instead of rolling, I mean, if you roll the die, for example, and it turns out to be a 1, you can use the 6 degrees as 6 damage instead of the 1.
Oh, okay. So in my case is 6 damage minimum. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Ooh.
Yeah, bam.
14.
All right.
With penetration 2.
Okay, let's see.
You're essentially sawing this thing's head in half.
No, sorry, it's 15 because I miscalculated the strength bonus. I had 4 instead of 3.
Okay, so 15 and 2 penetration.
Yes.
Yep, it's dead.
You saw it in half lengthwise.
Wow. Okay, it's only 5 are left. Oh, only 4 are left. Oh, it was a. I think.
Yes, 4 left. Oh, they're mincemeat.
The guardsman did kill one. That's nice.
That's a start.
Yeah.
I
That
thought
fella
recording
needs a
guardsmen
promotion.
Even
No.
though, like, they're not.
That was the wrong one.
Oh.
Make that man private first class.
Give that man a promotion.
Oh.
We have more men than you have bullets.
We have more men than you have promotions.
I've actually played a video game where the enemies did have more men than you had bullets, so you had to be very careful.
Yeah, zombie games. Okay. Yeah, the guards are now. Pew pew pew.
Yeah, they're using their pea shooters.
Maybe like they should like move up and form a defensive formation.
I mean, these two are fighting this one, and these two are fighting these.
What the hell are these two doing?
Yeah, there are 3 down there.
Wait, are there? No, I don't see any. Okay.
Yeah, he's firing on this guy.
Oh, the guardsman helps me. That's nice.
Now, does firing into melee count if this guy shoots this guy? Since there's really no risk of him hitting him. Just from the angles, like.
Well, no, I mean when you're in melee, you don't suffer that. But in melee, it's kind of different when you fire a weapon.
Yeah. Cool, so if that guy's within my half walk, I can just fire into melee. Perfect.
So basically, either all of them miss, or their bullets just doesn't penetrate the carapace of these skittering monstrosities.
Keep them distracted.
Yeah,
That's
pretty much. Right, great.
Okay. I'm going to.
And then we had checked to make sure.
I can do the. Hold on.
WordPress.
Okay.
Don't hang up. No.
The I can step forward and full auto spray into the group of them, right?
Yeah.
Just throw the bullets in that direction.
There's a guardsman.
There are 2 guardsmen.
Step here.
That being said, the camo is pretty effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's why the giant bug didn't eat them.
And then shoot. Would there be a ballistic skill check or
I mean, if you miss by, what is it, 2 degrees, or 1 degree or 2 degrees, you will hit one of them instead of the enemies.
Oh, no worries, you know, it's not like I have a ballistic skill of 67 or anything. I rolled a 90.
There you go.
Want to reroll?
Yeah,
Yeah,
might
I'm gonna
wanna-
reroll. So I can't shoot, but I know where everything's coming from.
Poor guy.
Well, I mean, you rolled 1 better.
That's a start.
I told you not to shoot anything.
This is why I don't stand in front of Gray, because this
Well,
is exactly what happened last season. We were both shooting at an orc, and he nailed me in the back.
That's what you get for going into melee combat. How dare you! Such treachery. Heresy. Melee combat is heresy.
Treachery.
Okay, so you're opening full auto burst on your poor
Treachery.
woodsman.
The poor man. We
Oh.
shoot people.
Roll the damage.
Alright, all 4 bullets.
Well, you hit 1.
I was gonna say, the rest were too inaccurate to really hit anything. Question is, which one did he hit?
Alright. Minus 4, that would make that a 1.
He'll hit the upper one. Oh, you crit him.
Oh,
Roll 1d5.
Uh,
You went for fun, yeah.
well, sure.
I got it 2.
for the lols.
For the lulz.
So
Yo.
basically, you take aim, and as you are starting to fire, you
Your
get
foot slips.
You get a bug in your eye, and you reach to wipe it off, but you've already started firing, and this guy is basically flying forward
Is he still?
into the creature.
Does he hit one of them?
Well, I mean, he gets the impact of his body, kind of.
Does that do damage
nothing,
or 2?
nothing dangerous for the beast, but he flies into him, and his back is just a crater.
Like, you can see the monster through his back.
Pretty much.
So I wonder if Gray's gonna lose any sleep over that. Probably not.
Probably not.
I use my half action to focus power, and then I use Tide of Lies and let them believe that I would try to make them trigger their fear in them, like the giant wasps will be here in a second. You have to flee,
And he brought friends.
or your hive queen has called you back. That was
That's a little bit high-minded. I don't know if we can assume that much about these creatures.
yeah. Well, someone yeah. Well, the alternative you can spend target to here. That's what I can do. I can believe any falsehood. Blah blah
Free
blah.
food that way.
I cannot make them believe that they are standing on a bottomless pit, but I can then convince them that the target has someone else. The target has to report to his supervisor or something like that. I would make them. I just would make them believe either their supervisor and their overlord calls them back, like pheromone. For a minute, would make them believe that they have to run away. Or something, or something like that. I would make them run away for a minute, basically.
Okay, can try that.
Make the roll. I wonder how high these things' willpower scores are.
Yeah, my
If
willpower
you're behind
is...
these psychic rocks, then they very well might be able to beat you.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. Maybe if... Okay. Yeah. And yeah, I think they don't get a willpower save. I think there is no. Oh
Usually they
yeah,
do get a save. I
opposed.
don't think
Opposed.
they
Yeah, they have an opposed willpower. They have to roll 6.8 successes.
Yeah.
Do they
That's
have a willpower of 68 or less or higher?
No, they got
It
85.
would actually have to be 69 or higher.
Oh.
Because they'd have to roll a 1.
I mean, yeah, they cannot resist your psychic power there. The
Actually, it would have to be 61 or higher. From the think of
the
it.
ominous whisper surrounds you and surrounds them, and you feel this pulsing in the back of your head as you are manifesting the power.
Yeah. I am. Yeah. Okay. And they all run away.
Yeah, on their turn.
Okay.
They will. Okay, Volkl. You have yourself muted.
Sorry, my dog was barking. What's the point blank range?
It's
I think 2.
it is like 3 meters, I think,
Oh.
but I don't think it works on your weapon though, because it has such short range. Now
I was gonna say my weapon has a range of 10.
Oh, it does. Well, in that case, yeah, then it works. I think
cool.
if you have like a weapon that has 3 meters of range, you cannot have point blank.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I have 10, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, so
Alright.
then you can have the point blank.
Alright, so I can't quite move into melee, but I can take a half action walk. Stepping over this thing's body as I do so. And I'm gonna shoot this thing, hopefully not roll an 80.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that's plus 30 for point blank, right?
Yeah.
I rolled a 73, oh my gosh.
I rolled 2 80s, don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Uh,
They succeed at least.
Alright.
Well, there's also the minus 20 for shooting into combat.
Oh yeah, I should re-roll that then.
Yeah, it's then a plus
Quite
10.
frankly, I still have a decent number of fate points.
Yeah, well, it's a plus 10, so just re-roll plus 10.
Never mind, can't do that. Alright, so...
What are you doing?
Ooh.
Okay, so that means I fell just under the minus 20, because I didn't actually factor the minus 20 in. But I still hit it.
Yeah, by 1.
Yep.
You don't need, you
And I
don't
rolled
need
a
more
1 on the
than that.
damage.
He
Gotta
is
love them melter
jabbed.
weapons. I rolled a 1 on one of the damages and still did 18.
Don't worry, I got this. Pew 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 pew.
Okay. It's
Militants obey.
It's now the turn of the box.
So these 3 are running away.
No.
The last one, because I think you only affected 3, right?
No. I affected all of them.
Okay, so you can have 4 targets.
Actually, I affected all 5. Because I used the half action to increase my power rating by 1.
Gotcha. Alright, so they are all disengaging, and I mean, you notice now that they are incredibly fast. They move quickly through this vegetation away.
Yeah. Well, I will keep up the. I think it's a concentration thing. I will keep it up for. Oh no, actually, it's not a concentration thing. I just believe it for a minute. Minutes equal to psi rating. Oh yeah, I raised my. They for 5 minutes. They will for the next 5 minutes. They run away.
And we'll be back in greater number.
Yeah.
All right.
I will
Someone
look.
saw it in Star Wars.
I will look if the human resources are salvageable. I mean, if is that one still alive or totally dead? I mean,
You can probably extract his liver, but not his life. No.
yeah, no, that's no. I take his dog tags.
You gonna take the tags from them that are dead?
Yeah,
I should really pick up all the dog tags.
yeah,
Can I fire as they run away at them?
They're not within vision range, but you can fire after them just to prove a point.
No, I'm good. No time to waste ammo like that.
Yeah. Well, we would. I would try to build a caravan, like 2 sticks, something around it, and then put the 2 corpses on top of it. That we leave no man back, no man left behind.
All right, I gotcha.
Wait.
A stretcher.
Before you do that, I'd like to attempt to patch you up.
Yeah, try that.
Yeah,
Please.
he's bleeding.
Or
from-
definitely kill you.
Yeah, patch me up.
Wait, think. Okay, so Medica, where are you? My Medica friend. 45. Ooh.
Nice.
So that means deal you 1 critical damage?
I have no critical damage.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
it's basically
so you gain 1 point of health back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I
I'm
then I say you better surround me because another of that surprise attacks I'm down. So I would probably from now on walk in the middle of all of them because I can scare them off again. Yeah, and then we move forward to the take the corpses with us of our fallen comrades and go further towards the thing.
Yeah. So you are leaving this blood-stained turf and moving on. Later on the day, you make camp and you set up your Vox, I suppose. And you gain a report from the crew that you're moving towards. They have almost finished their emergency repairs of the vessel. They have sustained minimal damage on the crew. Insect attacks has been happening now and then, but they have a good defensive positioning, so they have managed to fend them off every time.
Yeah, probably the guns on the shuttle.
It doesn't actually have any guns.
Not?
Nope. It's just a transport ship.
Damn it, we should put guns on it. Guns everywhere.
More DACA.
Yeah, more Daca.
And from the ship, you, I mean, they inform you that you are moving in the right direction,
Okay.
basically.
Yeah, I did report that we have 2 losses. And yeah.
There is a bit of a detail, I suppose.
Hmm?
You have approximately 2 squadrons of people, but only 1 ship to carry them.
Well, time to start shooting.
We will not
Who
use
draws the
those.
sword? Who wants to die first? We'll decide it by glorious combat.
No, we will not. What we will do is we will go find out what this thing is that hampering our shuttle. We will try to fly it a bit closer towards it or over the ground and see if that works. If not, then we leave maybe 3 of them there to protect it inside. Just go inside, close it, and wait. And or actually, we just close it because there's probably no one around, and we will all go towards the center and try to finish off what or deactivate whatever engine of doom or whatever that is. And well, if this thing is deactivated, then normal shuttles can land, and should be no problems.
Yeah. Understood, sir.
Yeah. Okay. I will. Yeah, we will probably rest and try to heal up.
Yeah, let's see.
I think we get more hit points if we have medical attention, I think.
Yes, but did we bring any medical personnel with us? Or with them?
Well,
Apart from you?
Yeah, exactly. Apart from me. I'm starting to think I'm going to become really the frontline medic I was trying to last season.
Hey man, you got a shotgun. Definitely frontline. I'll hang out back here with my bolter. Don't step in front of me though. You just saw what happened.
The problem is not him stepping in front of you. The problem is you stepping behind of him.
Exactly.
Actually, I have a question. Was the guy that died the one that I body switched with?
No, he's still alive, unfortunately.
Well,
you know, I could kill him.
Could you roll? Could I roll if he's dead? I mean,
no, he was not the one of the 2 that died.
Damn it!
Clearly, Gray has no problem spraying bullets into the enemy. I mean, into his own allies. Just nudge him and say, you know, could you accidentally misfire your weapon?
Mama! Yes, darling.
Yeah, sure, man.
I tell you what happened that I a fleeing reflex by telling them like Overmind or whatever is telling them to come back, and they ran away. So that's what I tell the guards and my companions.
Does this sound like heresy to me?
Can I cut it? No, I don't want you to cut it.
I mean,
Right.
it's Xeno scum.
Yeah.
Technically not heresy, but Xeno's scum. She's
It's
not
my
okay.
company. Mind control is known from telepathy, is known from Psychos.
So, within the next day, you manage to reach the position of your shuttle.
Yeah. How many hit points do we get back?
When you are heavily wounded, you gain at the end of the week, so you need a week of rest. If you're lightly wounded, you get every day.
Well, yeah, then I have just 1 hit point.
So you get 1 point if you're lightly wounded.
Yeah, I'm really heavily wounded.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, actually, heavily wounded is when you have critical damage, right?
No, when you are critical, it's different.
Oh. So heavily wounded is
basically, when you're critical damage, you cannot heal anything unless you are only resting.
okay. Yeah. Well then I don't get hit points back. And yeah. Damn it.
Another medic
Now
check.
would be the cycle power that we can heal the biomancer is not.
It's gonna be on the other side. Oops, but you're gonna have to move the coffee pots, maybe.
Yeah. Do they other squad have a medic in them?
I mean, in the uplifting primer, they are taught how to dress a wound so that it doesn't discourage further combat.
Hmm.
But they don't really know how to treat graver wounds.
Okay, I will definitely from now on we walk in an H formation or a circle formation, like something like that. That they
I don't
surround
think they know how to treat close decapitation.
Yeah. Okay. Is the shuttle? I asked if the shuttle is. If they tried to start the shuttle.
The shuttle is fully functional. We just need to clear a bit of a path through the forest, I suppose.
Yeah. We will, if the shuttle is finished, we close it, lock it, and go towards the center because to deactivate whatever is the source of this hindrance must be dealt with, and that is a priority because shuttles we have still left 2 up there, so I would say we leave the shuttle here.
Yes.
Okay, so you leave the wounded in the shuttle, and you have all the guardsmen coming with you.
Actually, we would leave critical wounded in the shuttle. Anyone else wounded we would take with us because I'm heavily wounded and I don't stay. Yeah, I don't stay in the shuttle as well.
Yeah, I mean you don't have any. You don't have any heavily wounded.
Oh.
You have some of them are lightly wounded, but you have two corpses.
He sprained his ankle.
Oh yeah, the corpses we leave in the shuttle because I don't want them get eaten by animals.
Right. But you're bringing all the guardsmen because none of them are. They're all in fighting capability.
Yeah.
So you're bringing them.
How many of them there are, guardsmen?
I think it is
8 was it? I think 8 could fit in the shuttle. You said.
8 per shuttle, minus 2 dead.
Yeah, there's 12 for every. shuttle.
Oh, okay.
But because you had yourselves in
Yeah.
the shuttle, that means that's
Yeah.
less
So we bring 6 and 2 corpses, and we find 12.
Yeah.
Meaning we have 18 people plus us.
Yeah, that's good. It's a good force.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we lock it and go towards the center.
And as you are making your way there, after a couple of hours, you hear heavy engines and of fire that is passing above the tree line. Seems to be another ship, but it was too quick to catch a good look at it.
Which way was it headed?
It was heading almost in the direction you are heading, but not completely.
Okay. Was it maybe we get competition?
Yeah, I think so.
We should keep going. Yeah, we don't have much choice. Yeah.
So yeah.
That's what.
Further along the way, you catch a glimpse of humanoids. Looks like ordinary guard uniforms. They seem to be being eaten alive by a swarm of insects.
How many insects?
Well,
of what size?
they're not huge. They're pretty big, but they're not that big. Not like a humanoid.
We avoid.
In other words, run.
I would look around and said we should avoid this area.
So I mean, you see it. This is a bit far away. You manage to have like you get on a like bit of a slope, so you can see further down through the tree lines, perhaps a kilometer away or something.
So we cannot even do something. Yeah, we just go.
So they run around and scream and fall into the bushes and stay there.
Throw a grenade and run.
I suppose we make a small around this area a bit. I don't want that we be the next. Or we could go there and find some information who they are. That, what do you suppose?
I recommend we just avoid that area entirely. I'm not even 100% sure I want to continue moving towards the center anymore.
No. Let's get out of here.
Let's just go home.
Just go back to the ship, go on to something else.
We don't have any option because we don't probably when we try to fly up with the shuttle will crash again.
Yeah, I don't think we can. Even if we wanted to.
Alright, Greg is going to reload his rifle and swap out the clip. Alright, let's go.
Yeah,
I think I might actually get my hell gun out after this. That's the thing, I can kill anything in one shot, or try to kill several things with many. You know what? I'll let Gray continue with the full auto burst. So
I'm going to sheath chainsword, draw the last gun, and for some longer range shooting. You never know.
I have a knapsack pass, and we probably should. What do you think? Should we go there and maybe find some information who sent them? Maybe that could help us? Or should we totally avoid it?
I don't think we have choices, I guess. I mean, either we go or we stay here. We can't leave.
No, what I meant is, do we avoid the area that they where they are killed and move just around it, or do we go straight through it?
Let's say go the cautious route, so avoid it.
Yeah.
It's a bit longer, but
Yeah.
safe.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's then what we do.
Right. Shortly thereafter, you hear a explosion happening, and fire and like burning branches are flying from one of the trees, not too far away from you. And shortly thereafter, you hear the powerful humming, and you see one of the giant beetles fly above you, and you see that that after it is missiles chasing it, and a fighter ship is on its tail.
Do you recognize the kind of ship?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it Imperial or Xenos?
Oh, this is an Imperial ship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Competitors! We find them.
I think that's probably the other ones that look for the Dread Pearl.
Wait, is this an Imperial Navy ship or an just Imperial average fighter?
This is a Navy ship.
Holy shit.
Ooh. Wait, they might be one of my enemies. Let me check my character sheet.
They might hate me.
And
I've got a lot of enemies that I really probably shouldn't have, but...
You know, man, it's all worth it.
Yeah, I've got enemy Adeptus Arbites and rival Inquisition.
Okay.
You just shut your pie hole if they come.
Yeah, I'll just stand still. They can't possibly have IDs on everyone they're looking for.
Yeah, you are just a servant if they.
Like Gray, he totally didn't abandon his post to come here.
Exactly.
Yeah, they didn't know Gray went missing. They just thought he died.
Imagine, I'm a con man from Footfall. They probably aren't even looking for me.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, we go further.
Yeah, and I mean you can hear the chase going on. It is incredibly loud. The roaring of burst cannons or heavy bolters. You're not quite sure. Something big is going on, and
Wasn't one of our competitors of the Imperial Navy?
Yes, there was the Admiral Bastille.
Well,
Whatever that is.
well,
Coordinates for the 13th station of Passage, if I remember properly.
okay. Well, let's keep going. I mean, that's good. The more they fight, better chances we have to get in unseen.
yeah. And as you're getting closer to your destination, more and more of these pale white structures seems to pop up, and eventually you get to the centerpiece that you were looking for. And it seems to be a...
Would Gray happen to know the channel the Imperial Navy uses for communications?
Nope. Tactus Imperial. I am a grunt. I am the best grunt sniper there ever was.
Oh well.
I was the marksman. That was my job.
Yeah, shoot people from far, far away.
Okay, would anyone happen to know that comm channel or have a skill to see if they...
I don't think. I'm not sure if that. You could
Right now,
If,
I don't
if
think
Imperial
I have-
citizens operating under a writ of trade, I think they'll be fine with us.
I think the option that we have is when they fly here means they have a ship in the orbit. If they have a ship in orbit, we could communicate with that
well,
ship.
ask our ship if they pick up on the ogres another ship. I mean, there should be something there. These crafts have to refuel and rearm somewhere, sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could take a break, set up the Vox communicator, and try and reach your ship.
Yes.
I got common lore war.
I think Tactica Imperialis should work
Oh yeah.
too.
Yeah, I think they. But yeah, you know, solo missions typically.
I mean, it makes sense that
More,
you have like standard frequencies.
yeah, we just we try to make a common channel to our ship.
Although I don't think we want Gray in charge of the electronics.
No, we don't.
What do you mean you don't shoot it when it doesn't work?
That's the point. You don't.
Yeah.
Huh.
Councilman, it has been quite busy up here. Are you alright down there?
We are still alive and have just a few losses. How's the situation over there?
While it was very calm just a day ago, but we have quite a lot of larger vessels in orbit now.
Any known signatures?
As far as we can make out, they're all Imperial.
Name and the class now.
Certainly. One moment.
Gray is gonna look at them on the radio thing, the Vox machine, and say, "What does this button do?" He's gonna point at it, but not touch it.
Does that thing fire? Have guns?
Leave your fingers away. Don't touch anything that you don't know. It could
Exactly.
just,
Um,
especially is that important when we find the tech construct or whatever it is that does whatever.
we have detected a Firestorm class naval frigate.
Mm-hmm.
We have also detected a
Is a Hayes South class frigate a raider under them?
Yeah, an Azeroth class.
Indeed, we have detected a Hazaroth class privateer.
Does it comply to the Chains of Dusk designation? If you can know it.
Let me take a look. Yes, we have reason to believe it is the Chains of Dusk.
No, don't. No, don't. Because if we just shoot them, the others will probably open fire on our ship just to prove a point.
I'm thinking we might have to get out of here.
Yes, we go. We are on the ground, and the others seem not so successful on the ground as we are. We are probably the first, so we have to be quick
We have
Whatever.
also detected a Dauntless-class light cruiser accompanied by 3 private vessels of unknown type.
Hmm.
3 bloody vessels? That's each person. Do they show Navy markings or private markings?
They have no markings.
Okay, that's a powerful person.
Yeah, we should definitely not open fire on any ship by now because
Leave orbit. These
yeah,
guys are flying just fine, so we might be able to get out of here.
yeah, we thank you for the information. Keep on watch. Be prepared. Have have 2 shuttles ready. If we want to make an emergency exit when we trigger when we ended this stopping from for the shuttles.
Understood. Very well.
And then we go further and try to be the first ones.
Right. So you reach the central structure. It seems to be fairly intact, and it is actually not overgrown that much. So you can kind of see more of its structure.
Hmm?
Does it sport like runes, sigils, scratch marks?
I mean, it seems to be of a similar design as to the other structures you have found. It has a large tower with a large black tower with red gemstones in it, and you see that not not too far away from the structure there are other people, and I mean you recognize them as human privateers and guardsmen and such.
Hmm. Probably we
In other
scout.
words, I should probably be a stealthy bastard and sneak around a little.
Yeah.
I think there's no need. We just take our goggles.
First fire as you run in.
We take our goggles and don't risk that you die.
Gray can, get into a sniping position.
You
I
should.
should probably scout the area so you can find a better sniping position where you won't be spotted.
Yeah, you do that.
Alright, you go scout the area.
The first thing I'm doing, though, is I'm going to evaluate the gemstones to see how much they're worth.
And,
I have no idea, apparently. I rolled a 95.
how many are?
They're gems. They're worth a lot.
I mean, it could just be glass beads, and that wouldn't be worth anything, but
Big, the last beat.
We see what we have to do is we have to make someone else think they're not, though. And then we can still sell them for a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
well,
Probably close up to them. How many are there from them?
Well, what you see seems to be maybe 3 squadrons of naval troops.
Hmm?
Are the ships they landed in anywhere nearby?
You cannot detect any ships nearby.
So
I was
basically,
hoping to find a replacement.
we don't see any big, long, rectangular-ish dots in the sky and see, oh, that's a ship.
No.
Well, what do you do? Should we come closer? I think we should. Maybe we can.
Can I sneak up on them and eavesdrop?
We could negotiate with them, and if stuff goes wrong, I can just make some of them flee again.
Everyone go crazy. Yeah, I think it should be a good idea.
I think. Want me to eavesdrop first?
Wouldn't it be sensible to do both at the same time? Like, we give them a distraction, so you do stuff?
Oh, so I can move around.
Did we decide to attack them, or do we try to?
I'm not attacking them. There are 3 squadrons. Screw that.
Exactly.
3 squadrons are.
You can attack them if you want. I'm running.
Gray's gonna start.
Shot. I'm running back to the lighter and going back home.
3 squadrons are 18 people. We have 18 people with us, so I won't just point that out.
Hey Nick, don't be
Am I wrong in the assumption?
If I enter a fair fight, I've obviously not planned out the situation very well.
Well, they are Imperial Navy people, eh?
Yeah.
We should,
so,
like, I mean, we're all imps.
Yeah, we are all serving the Emperor, so.
They follow man.
Okay.
And
I will sneak up. In that case, want me to sneak around the tower? See if I can get us there. Because have they entered the actual structure yet?
I will give you the map.
Ooh,
Yeah, that'll help a lot.
we have mapsies.
Oh, yes, we do.
Nice.
No.
Nice.
They're all nice and neat lines.
Of course.
That seems okay. 3 squadrons. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's 20 people.
Yep.
Well, yeah. We shouldn't do a fight, but try to communicate with them. I think.
Yes, we should. I mean, if we wanted to fight, we could use the
Pillars as
bushes
cover.
and stuff for cover, but that's not worth the effort.
Yeah.
If we
Yeah, I'd
can,
rather not have a standoff from behind a very old. Well, we know it will last against bullets. We've learned that much. We know it's bulletproof.
Yeah. We should. I would. Should I shout over there?
we should diplomatize it.
Yeah.
So wait, is this the tower?
So, to kind of describe things, this thing is the tower. This thing is just the like the temple. It seems to be a temple. There are plants growing up the sides, both up here and up here, so you could probably climb it if you're not too bad of a climber.
I'm bad of a climber.
I think we should first try to communicate with.
I would like to get into a sniping position, though.
I'll scout out the tower.
I'll go with them.
Okay, yeah, I'll take point. So because I don't have such a good chance of being spotted.
Yeah, and I'll be like 10 feet behind you, and constantly I'll be walking backwards most of the time. But I'll like throw glances back towards that area. Yeah. So I don't trip or bump into walls or anything like that.
What? Have a boost to silent move?
Yeah, I would.
If I get to the top of that tower, it's the perfect sniping position.
Yeah, well, I would. I think. I don't. Yeah, I will. I don't know why you would do that. It's too much effort. I will just because you are gone. I will just say, Emperor to greetings in the name of the Emperor.
I rolled like a 4 or 5. I rolled a 5.
Yeah.
I'm going with Marcus. I mean, it's my duty, basically.
I'm just gonna move along.
All right. Well,
Unless the
they
GM
move
me.
up to you then.
Oh, well, now I'm heading this way.
And you notice that it is the General Bastille.
Or was it Admiral? I think.
Lord Admiral Bastille the 7th.
Hello. Greetings.
Greetings, my lord.
Well, what? I look at you with what the fuck? And say,
The Admiral.
And he's not superior to us. And greetings, Lord Admiral. I suppose you are on the same reason here as we are?
That depends clearly on what reason you are here.
And also depending from another perspective on what you are here for.
I think we both know what is the pearl on this planet.
I suppose you are correct on that. I don't think either of us have the intent of mindlessly shooting each other.
There's no need.
Yes.
Besides, we suspect there is a presence of foul xenos in the area. And
have you been attacked by Eldar so far? We have been attacked twice.
We have only dabbled with the local fauna and flora.
Oh yeah, the giant wasps.
we saw you coming.
You made quite an entrance.
Well, thank you, I suppose.
Well, we could, if you don't mind, we could have some sort of gentleman's agreement that we don't fire at each other.
Inside of goals, of course.
Perhaps. How would that benefit me? Clearly you are inferior in this situation.
Well, we all know full well that the other competitors aren't here on leisure cruise for sport, and I think it will be to at least mutual benefit not to open a second front of conflict. And beside of that, you represent the Imperial Navy. I represent the his, capital H, emissary here in these lawless wastes of space and void, and it is fitting that the best of the Imperium of Man
cooperates. Right where it is flawed.
I think
Mike is doing weird
yeah.
things.
I think I think we shouldn't talk about the around the cake. We don't want any fightings, and I think it is just easier if we if the Xenos that will probably come up ahead, if we just fight them united. Less losses for you, less losses for us. Everybody wins.
As long as you do not stand in my way, I have no reason to point my gun at you. I do want to make it clear, though, I do not represent the Imperium in this matter, but my own house.
I'd like to point out, he sounded like Ray when he said, if you don't stand in front of me, I have no reason to point my gun at you.
Yeah, we know that bit.
If Gray's still there, he's gonna give him a knowing look and a little thumbs up.
Well, I guess that seems reasonable
Satisfactory
for now.
the time being.
I think it is also just an interesting competition, a challenge. Who finds it first? Who claims the prize? And yes, I don't think we shouldn't fight each other for that. I don't propose a long-term alliance or something. Just a small nod in respect to each other.
Yeah.
And I think now we have Xenos to kill.
Mostly a truce or a ceasefire then.
Yes.
Pact.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody has reasons to shoot the other, so as long as you don't get in each other's way, you should be fine. And we might have common enemies.
Yes, Xenos.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, probably. Or an engine or something.
Damn engines.
Yeah. Yeah, I say, well, let's... if you want to take the lead towards the center, we will stand behind you because we don't want to stand in your way.
As you say.
AKA, we don't want to be meat shields.
Exactly. You have your own meat shields. You can afford your own meat shields.
Yeah, and he said we shouldn't stand in his way, so we stand behind you.
So we don't.
I'm not in his way. I'm way too far ahead of him to be in his way.
And,
Thanks for keeping him distracted, guys.
That's what bureaucracy is there for.
And yeah, we go then probably towards the temple or so.
Alright, so make a climb check. Basically, Volko and Gray, you're climbing the tower right now because you wanted to get up there.
Yeah, I wanted to get snap in position.
There isn't a door?
No, there is no door. I mean, the climbs are easy. You get a plus 40 to it, but it takes a bit of time though. But it's not difficult. There are lots of places to grab hold of.
Is climbing a skill?
It is.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I'd have passed that even without the bonus. I rolled a 5.
Yeah, I will. Okay, I tried. So boom.
It was plus 30, right?
Plus 40.
Plus 40.
I might be able to make it then. I only have a 13 in climb.
Oh.
Wait.
I rolled an 83.
You have a worse climb than I have.
No
Well,
proficiency.
oh, and I keep.
Yeah, no proficiency.
I'm stronger than you. What? How am I?
I told you, I made him a glass cannon. He's literally just the friggin'
Yeah.
thing that pulls the trigger on the cannon.
Let's.
Oh my god.
He's weak and fleshy.
Yeah, we just climb upwards and take our guards with us. Does the Lord Admiral do the same?
Yeah, they're scaling the wall, but not from the same direction that you are.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we take the left and they probably the right.
So, do I reach the top by the time they start? Is my question. Because I'll be honest, I was probably climbing from here, so they wouldn't see me.
Yeah, you can go that way. You will not be all the way up, but about halfway as they are beginning their climb there, or getting up. You hear gunshots in the distance, not too far from here.
If I look, can I see? If I turn to look, can I see anything?
I mean, yeah, you can see like the flashes of muzzle fire, but you can't really make out any people.
Okay.
Do we...
Now,
Are we able to...
Do I see muzzle flashes coming from 2 spots or 1?
It sounds to be coming from 2 spots.
Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Can we discern the nature of these shots?
Auto guns.
Yeah, I mean, solid projectiles.
Okay.
Less, probably.
So humans, basically.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
human weapons at least.
Yeah, I assume that are probably troops of the other rogue traders.
Yeah, apparently we're like, they're, wow.
Yeah, we're probably the first ones. That's interesting.
I'm glad I'm sneaking. They can fight each other while I go and get whatever the heck I want.
Yeah.
I'm a sneaky bastard.
Gray kind of fell the first time he went up, I'm guessing, with my failed roll.
Yeah, you probably you lost your grip there.
Like, started climbing and he just fell down, that's it. Too much ammunition and stuff on him. Should I be trying to climb in full carapace armor and my guns on me and all that? Do you want me to roll again, or am I just stuck down on the ground?
No, you can roll again.
Okay.
Yeah. We climbed.
I'm not allowed to climb, apparently.
Oh,
Or
fella. Come on.
Yeah, you might want to invest in that skill when you get the chance if you plan on being a sniper. It's hard to
Yeah.
snipe if you can't reach any good position.
Why are there no elevators?
Yeah. Why are there
So that's
elevators?
it. I'll get.
I don't
What
think
we can do
Arch
is we
Militant
get a
actually
ship.
can invest in climb.
What we can do is we can get a ship, and you can like lay on top of a platform on that ship, and we can have a mobile sniping a mobile sniper's nest.
Thank you. Please get me one.
Well, as you are getting up there, except for Gray, what the guards toss down a rope for you. They should tie this to your waist, sir. We'll haul you up.
Thank you, my man. My armor is too heavy.
You are our donkey.
300 kilograms going up.
So yeah, they begin to haul you up.
X-Man team.
It is a bit embarrassing, but at least you're getting in somewhere.
So we have one person insanely ahead of everyone else, and one person insanely behind everyone else.
Yeah, sounds like splitting the party to me.
No. Please, no.
Fabulous.
It's not splitting the party, it's taking point.
Ah, I see. Alright,
Reconnaissance.
all of a sudden, the temple, the whole
Explode.
structure, starts to tremble,
Holy.
and you feel a shockwave that explodes outwards from the platform atop of the structure.
Is this before or after I get to the top?
You're not at the top yet.
Ugh.
So it's before.
It is before. And it is basically striking all of you to the ground. Now, Volkel, you can make another climb check to kind of hold on to your position there.
Alright, I'm up!
So you managed to hold onto the vines as the shockwave is pushing, trying to push you to the ground. All of you others are basically falling to the ground. And Gray is kind of sliding down. Well, you can make another climb to kind of get up the last few meters.
Can we all, or just him?
I was gonna say,
the rest of you have already climbed up.
We just fall flat, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
No.
I have to wait till I'm rank 5 to buy climb.
oh my gosh. How long do I have to wait?
That's the advantage of Dark Heresy 2. You can buy everything anytime.
So you need to make willpower plus 10, everyone.
Is it a psychic effect?
Yeah.
Cool.
Then I know it's a psychic effect. That's helpful.
It's
Oh,
I rolled a 100.
that's a 100.
oh shit!
I can't believe I succeeded that.
and
Congrats, guys, I succeeded a willpower check.
and I have 9 degrees of
I told
success.
you, the only thing Gray is good at is shooting things.
Yeah, well,
And today he can't even shoot things. Someone please put the man out of his misery.
what do you want to be next time when your character dies? Want to be astropath, acolyte?
I think I'm gonna be
A mountain goat.
yeah, mountain. I'll be a mountain goat.
plus 40.
This isn't Ghost DM.
Think of the willpower. Think of the willpower.
yeah.
And toughness bonuses.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What happens with the willpower?
9.7 degrees of success.
Yeah.
So basically, whatever they're trying to do to you, you do to them with 9 degrees of success.
So the shockwave shocks you to the ground. Gray doesn't get up from falling though.
He died.
No, you didn't die.
Yeah.
You fall unconscious, and you have this very vivid vision. You are adrift a cold night, uncaring alien stars glaring malevolently from the impossible depths of interstellar space. Across the black vista sweeps a line of celestial force, a thread, perhaps, of the very fabric that binds the universe together. Your mind's eye follows that etheric strand as it describes the weft and weave of reality, converging on a single star lost in the depths of night. The star is blazing so brightly it nigh blinds you, yet you meet its celestial gaze without blinking. Across its seething face passes a small black orb, which in a moment has expanded to fill your entire field of vision. Upon the surface of the orb, now reveals to be a verdant world, beloved of the ancients, lies a rune. It is a thing of utter beauty, yet it shatters even as you watch, shards splitting off as if in slow motion to careen across space. Each shard of the broken rune comes to rest far away, each upon the surface of a different world to lie, undiscovered for eons. With a start, you awaken.
I guess we're going Archaeotech hunting.
For the rest of you, there is nothing special going on, except that Gray is unconscious on the ground.
This could be the most insightful moment of Gray's life.
But the funny thing is, like, it seems like anything like this happens, Gray always ends up getting the vision. It's funny. Like,
because he always winds up failing the roll.
Yeah, I always fail the roll, so I always get the vision. It's
I
hilarious.
slap him a bit if he wakes up.
Do I have insanity points?
No,
for
you
this?
don't get no insanities.
Dang it!
Yeah, and then now we help to carry up the last guy, and that we are in full strength because we could need him.
Full strength, the sleeping sniper.
You basically haul up the unconscious body of Gray.
All 300 kilograms.
You cannot wake him, but after a rough 5 minutes, he awakes by himself.
Well,
That sucks.
Just distract the other guys who are watching.
I poke him and
the other platoon.
Yeah, I poke him and say, "Well, I thought you were dead."
Well, that sucked. There's this weird Orby thing that got shattered. And, yeah.
Yeah, interesting. You had a nice dream. Let's go to the top.
So, Gray, as you awake, it is as if you had like a epiphany. You understand so much all of a sudden.
Which is completely new for him.
You realize that the complex rune from your vision is in fact the whole temple that you're standing on.
Oh, cool.
As if it would look from space, from orbit.
So, I kind of think I know this entire area now. From the, I think it was a vision. I really hope that wasn't chaos.
You don't know? Maybe.
I will deal with that. Don't you worry.
But Gray's gonna. There's no soil up on the tower, is there?
No.
No?
There are a couple of leaves and vines, but no soil.
Yeah,
Is there anything that he could draw on, potentially?
You can draw it when we are back on the ship.
No, I know what the entire temple looks like now. I need
Wait,
to put it down on paper.
I have pen and paper. So
I could, use telepathic powers to read your mind, and
it's safer with pen and paper.
Let Gray use his literacy skill.
For once.
yeah, okay, just paint. Yeah, okay.
Did you even have literacy last season? You did grow up on a death world.
No, I actually wasn't allowed to get literacy. I have literacy now, though, so please let me use it. It's only, what is my literacy skill? Oh, no, I actually have literacy. Sweet. I can read and write, guys.
Yay. Okay. Yeah, paint the map.
Yeah. You know, if our confessor would be so nice to lend me your parchment, I will now draw a map of this Xeno temple.
Okay.
I give the stuff.
Gray is gonna do the best he can, like his absolute best. Like he's gonna focus everything in doing this.
Yeah, I mean, it is as if your hand is moving on its own,
Yeah.
and you manage to kind of make a rough sketch of what you saw in your vision, and you hear that the gunshots are coming closer from the distance, and also you hear that the trembling begins once more. The whole temple is shaking. Volkel, up on the platform, you have these are like arms reaching towards the middle, up in an upward arc. In the middle you seem to have engraved runes and etchings and such.
I have polyglot. Can I read those?
Yeah, I mean, you can try and decipher them.
Would that be literacy?
I
think it's
think so.
cryptology. Cryptology is a skill. Can go for it.
So, okay, so I can roll literacy, I guess. Because I think the way it works is literacy applies to all language skills you have, and I'm counted as trained with the language skill, so I'm really...
I think crypto lore, cryptology, secret lore.
That would be if it's that would be if it was a code, not if it was a cryptology is if it's a code, not if it's just a language.
Yeah, you can try it.
Alright, let's try
Literacy.
this. And something tells me I don't have 10 minutes. Well, actually, did our rivals fall down when the thing shook?
Some of them, yeah. The
Did they stop to help the others up, or did the ones at the top keep going?
Well, I mean, this happened when everyone was already up, except for Gray.
Oh, in other words, I have to... Well, okay, in that case, how long does it take for them to get up here? Or, like, how long did it take me to get up here? Was it a half an hour or longer?
No, not in half an hour.
In that case, no, I'm not gonna... Okay. I was just wondering, because if I focus for 10 minutes, I can get a bonus, but I'm not gonna do that.
Right.
Ooh!
Alright, so you start to take a look at the runes and try and decipher them. As you're doing this, however, the platform that you're on begins to shimmer, and arcing energy is being tossed around, especially in the middle. And
Do I feel any psychic thing around this?
oh, this is very psychic.
Okay. It's good to have sinus sense. It really makes life so much easier. You don't have to worry about what something is.
Actually,
And
more than that.
you notice that out of nowhere, 6 ghostly figures just walk out of nothing. They are all dressed in red robes and carry like alien weaponry and items.
But are they themselves human?
They could be human. They have helmets with masks on.
Gray is going to
I would
questioningly
like to
ask.
roll Forbidden
Open fire.
or Archaeotech.
I shared a picture with you on...
I don't see a picture.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, now I see it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
funny.
Opening fire.
Basically.
You're
what's
not up there
happening.
yet.
Come on, just let me up, please.
No.
In fact, you're gonna be the last one there.
Exactly.
So could I roll Forbidden War or Chaotech to see if any of this stuff makes any sense?
Sure.
Nope. Wait. Why did it say literacy? I rolled the wrong thing. Hold on. There. Nope. Okay, no idea what's going on here.
Gray, you can make a -30 perception check.
Can he even succeed at -30?
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
You can.
I just have to roll below 10.
Yeah, no
Basically.
problem.
I'm not wasting my last fate point on it.
Alright, well, everyone noticed these humanoids.
Hmm? You noticed them all.
Anything?
Ooh.
On top of the tower, and the arcing energy happening around it.
And I think I'm confused. Are we now on the top or?
That's the thing. Did I trigger them?
You are here,
Oh.
and they are on top of this tower,
Ah. Okay.
and Volkel is next to them.
Okay. Can I see them?
I mean, yeah, you can see at least some of them from the direction you're looking at.
Okay.
I just
And-
hope this isn't a combat situation.
What makes you think that?
I can
Oh,
talk my way out of this, probably. I have a
Sure.
very good charm skill.
I'm not sure that it works on Xenos.
So basically, what's happening is that the whole platform of the tower starts to shimmer and shake, and the shimmering is kind of spreading towards the temple as well, and it starts to fade in and out of existence.
Ah, okay. We have to. Does that say anything to me?
I'm really nervous.
mean-
I'm gonna start teleporting to another planet. You guys have to have
Yeah, I
some
mean,
sessions looking for me.
It would maybe be good if the GM tells me what I know. Does it say me anything? I mean,
I mean, you're not completely sure what they're doing or what is happening.
hmm?
Could I make a astonishance roll to get a better idea of what's going on?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not up there yet, am I?
No, we are.
Probably not. Nope, no idea.
So
I have to trust the mystery.
the humanoids are poised as if entrapped in amber, their arms raised in invocation. All about them swirls a vortex of witch fire, linked, so it seems, to the runes engraved in the surface of the platform. And you see that the aliens are beginning to fade, their forms becoming transparent, and with them the very temple structure on which you stand is flickering in and out of reality even as you watch.
Did I have any time to read what was on the runes?
I mean, you started, but now there's like basically lightning dancing on the runes, so you can't really make out what it says.
Yeah. I don't know what we should do.
I was gonna say, I've got really nothing I can do, 'cause I think I'm kinda stuck here.
Is him shimmering in and out
I was
too?
gonna say, I look at my hand, am I shimmering in and out of existence?
No, you're not.
Okay. Well, that's relief.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah. I mean, could I roll a law or something? I have no clue. I don't know if we should attack them or should.
Do they notice me at all? Or are they just standing there, like, completely ignoring me?
They seem to be completely ignoring you.
I
You're not
touch
even-
one.
You're not even sure if they are there.
Okay, I reach out and touch this one. On the shoulder or something, someplace
Okay.
harmless.
You need to make a willpower -20.
Ooh, this'll be fun.
Yeah.
I have a 16% chance of success.
Well,
That wasn't
That was
horrible.
pretty close.
wasn't too bad.
Now I won't be rolling too high on the table.
So basically, you're trying to move up to him and touch him, and as you are reaching out for him, the electric arcs and hits your arm and pushes you back, and you suffer 5 points of damage that is only reduced by your willpower.
Ouch.
My willpower modifier?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2 damage. Not bad. Wait, can I understand what they're saying in these invocations? I'm so glad I have Polyglot. It's such a useful skill.
It seems to be some sort of incantation that you don't really grasp what it is about, but it has something to do with removal.
Hmm.
Like, I picked up the word purge. Okay then.
And you hear that the shots are coming closer from the distance there. The the Navy are baffled about what is happening, and the Admiral is barking orders to set up fire positionings.
Yeah, I will shout that to our
too.
guard.
Wait, who has the most fellowship between me and Marcus?
I probably just stand behind them and cast Tide of Lies on them that they should attack a random person. All the ones, at least the ones I can see from the people over there on the top. I would stand behind the guards. I use them as heat shields because
I hope you express your intent over the microbead.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'm hiding, like, over here. Actually, wait. This could be a very stupid idea. Are
Just
the arms,
do it!
where is the wishfire arcing from? Is it arcing from the arms at all? Like, when it hit me, where did it arc from?
I mean, it is arcing all around. It's like a loose energy that's just arcing around all over the place. It's like wild winds blowing as well.
This could be a bad idea with only 2 wounds left, but I shoot this arm with my Meltagun.
Okay.
I am nervous. I have no idea what's going on, and quite frankly, I'd rather not be removed.
Yeah. I'm going to instead keep an eye on the militants, direct their formation, and that kind of jazz.
How many of those creatures can I see from my position?
I'd say you can see the 2.
Yeah, I cast Tide of Lies towards them.
Okay.
What are you lying?
What?
What are you telling them? I suppose is the question.
I give them the order to attack a random person in their range.
I'm in their range.
They attack random. They attack random. They at least stop doing whatever they do.
That's better.
Well, then tell them the spell isn't working. That's a lie. Tell them it's not working.
No, I cannot do something that is absolutely unfounded. They see that it is working. It doesn't work. It has something to say that they can believe, and I just make them attack a random person in range. That's basically it. Yeah. I make a willpower check.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I go prone. Actually, maybe that's not the best idea.
It's plus. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, 4 degrees of success.
Okay.
I'm not up there yet, am I?
You are standing here.
Oh, so I'm finally up there?
Yeah, they hold up your limp body as you were unconscious.
Okay, I want to, aim and fire.
Okay.
With my long guns.
The Tide of Lies, you're not completely sure if it worked on them, but one of them does turn his head towards you and stops his incantation.
I'm gonna fire that guy.
Is there a noticeable impact when one of them stops?
It doesn't seem to make any difference.
Was there any noticeable thing when I shot the arm?
Yeah, you can roll the damage and see if it destroys it or not.
I'm so glad I have a meltagun. 20. 13 penetration.
Charge.
Nice. And how much pen has it? 14, right?
13 penetration.
I mean, you melt off the spire thing, and it falls off, but it doesn't seem to make any difference with the.
Is it still shimmering as it falls?
Yeah.
Try to melt one of those.
I was gonna say, I think it's time for us to. I don't know. Crud. I was gonna say it almost seems like initiative time.
Yeah.
That's the second one on an initiative roll.
Damn it.
Yeah, you rolled 1d0.
And you got a 0.
And you got a 0.
12.
Crit.
All right. Shba.
You know what? Well, I'm not going to be surprised, so I can still take defensive actions. Especially since I kind of initiate the surprise round by shooting something.
Well, it was not really a surprise because I did psychic Tide of Lies on them to attack a random person. Why did you turn to me? It's so unlikely. There are so many more valuable targets.
Well, you're the only trained psyker. That's.
You're the one trying to speak to him.
You're the only psyker. I'm not a psyker. I just have a intuition for it.
Yeah, he should. Did Did they both make their saves against it?
Maybe.
It seems like it, yeah.
Holy shit.
We'll go.
So is my understanding correct that we have the fellas on the tower with the shimmery things, and then the unknown fellas shooting somewhere else
Yeah,
and coming closer?
they seem to
Okay,
be
so
coming
we
closer to
are
it.
likely. Okay, so we're likely to have a battle on two fronts. Suboptimal, I guess.
Yeah, it's true. Hmm.
But oh, there he is. My command skill. Let's see.
I got a
was
7 on
told
current
this would be
initiative.
a non-combat encounter up here.
Okay, did you roll all initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did. Because the initiative thingy is doing funky things.
yeah.
Again.
I only see 2 persons in the initiative thing.
Yeah, me too. Like
Oh,
last
yeah,
time.
yeah. Well, it's weird, but okay. You see the naval armsman and the enemy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I'm still taking notes for the term of history.
It'll still be a weird one.
Yeah, it's going to be a long one.
Okay. I have a 12. It's a 2. 12. So, also, yeah, and Gray, you could put your initiative.
My own. That's nice.
Do it. So, I think we have.
All right. So the naval armsmen are opening fire with their hell guns.
Ooh.
At least they're not firing into melee. Oh, so I have one of those.
Yes, you do.
So, yeah, they probably fire at the 2 here.
No, they fire at you. No.
They're aiming directly at your face, all 300 of them.
Okay, they shoot pew 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 pew.
Yeah.
Well, the Hellgun is quite a potent weapon, actually.
Yeah, it is.
So what you notice as the intense streams of las is flying towards these robed creatures is that the arcing power is deflecting a lot of the shots. They seems to be projecting them in other directions. Some of them strike true though, but they seem to have very little effect.
Okay. I use Tide of Lies again and try to get them to attack each other. So it's basically all I can do for. Boom. That's 8 degrees of the success.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I sadly can only see 2.
Yeah. He draws his blade
Oh.
and seems to be affected by your lies, but the other one resists.
Nice.
Alastor?
Alastor is going to draw his gun because reasons, and I think take an full aim action,
Okay.
and then choose next round what to shoot. Because I don't think I have many possible targets.
I would tell, if I can, I tell the guardsman to shoot at the one that has not his weapon drawn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. They open fire, and the hail of bullets is mostly deflected, or either just bounce off the robes.
Hmm.
It seems to have absolutely no effect.
Well, let me think about the Overwatch. Because I've never... There you go. It's a certain kill zone. I choose it.
Alright. As for these guys...
Could I rig my hell gun to explode?
Do you have tech use?
Out
I don't
of
think so.
spite.
Why would you do that?
Drop it as a bomb and run.
But then we'd have no more tanky, crashy thing.
No. I'd do it to the hell gun.
Oh, the Hellgun, sorry, not the Melter Gun. Yeah.
I'm not blowing up my melter weapon. No, that thing has saved my life way too many times.
Exactly. I mean, that thing I didn't get. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, the one that you affected draws his blade and moves up to his friend.
Oh, sweet. That guy is in point blank range.
This guy is jumping down from the tower, makes a elegant roll
Flip.
and a flip.
Definitely Eldar.
Yeah.
Draws his blade mid-air and steps towards the naval officer, the naval armsman's.
Because anything you can do, they can do better.
Yeah, I know what I will do, Jim. Psychic Scream, and then he just...
Bam!
Yeah.
Mind blown. Literally.
No. I mean, I know Elders can, like, evade storms of fire and stuff, but I have no chance he's going to evade all of that. Masked ranks and file with pipes and drums.
Right. So this guy is
Oh, in
drawing
hell.
his weapon and disengaging from his friend. And it is Gray's turn.
Has he been hit?
No, he had to draw his weapon and move up to him.
Oh. Oh, that's an action.
Yeah,
Couldn't he
yeah.
psychic attacked him?
Nope. Great.
My turn?
Yep.
Yup.
Alright, so I'm going to aim at the guy that's away from them. Because I don't think I can shoot through the lasers. So with my long glass, I'm going to aim it at the dude. I think that's in range. Let me check real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely in range. And I'm going to half turn aim and then shoot him. And because of the accurate quality, it's a +10.
So plus 20 total.
Yeah, +20 total. With my 2 degrees
And
of
that's
success.
plus 1d10 because you got 2 degrees of success.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You get plus 1d10 per 2 degrees with a long knife. If you
So
aim. Let's hope he doesn't dodge.
Yeah, let's look at the dodge first. Yeah. He doesn't even move his head towards your shot. He just shuffles a little bit to the side as you are just setting up the shot. And
do I shoot this guy?
no.
Do I hit him?
No.
That'd be hilarious. Take his head off instead. Oops.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, let's look at it like this. Yeah, it's definitely his head.
Vocal, what you do?
Get out of there.
Yeah.
I want to shoot
Yeah, look.
someone first.
Flame.
Yeah, just
Also, how far down is it?
It's 20 meters.
Yeah, I can't make that jump. I can't get out of here.
yeah,
can
just
climb.
try to shoot someone. I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah, I feel like my action would be better spent blowing someone's head off.
yeah. Go to him point blank and just burn.
I'm already point blank, actually.
Yeah.
Melt the gun it.
You can do it. You can do it.
Huh. So who's still calling out incantations? Which ones of them are still actually doing their job?
Probably the three up
These
there.
three.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the middle one, in hopes that that'll help.
All right. You have a -30 to hit.
Ow.
Okay, I have a plus 30 for point blank.
So it's normal.
Even. Yeah.
So aim and shoot, I get a net plus 10. I'm still doing fine.
Yeah. You can do it. You can do it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay. Roll damage.
Crit! One of them was
Whoa.
a 10.
All right. Roll
Is it a
a
double
d5.
crit? Oh no, it's just one.
Yeah, no, I didn't get 2 crits. That would be 25 damage, or 28 damage if I crit twice.
Yeah, that's
Nothing will survive a double crit with this thing.
yeah, that's
I don't think so.
Don't say that though. Well, you hit him in the leg.
Bye bye leg.
4.
Yeah, pretty much.
The blast causes a nasty compound fracture in the target's leg. The target reduces his movement by half, and the target may not run or charge.
Nothing about
Is he alive?
limping to that?
Oh, he's very much alive.
Oh no.
Crap.
Yeah, well,
Let's see, 21.
13 penetration, so his armor isn't helping.
Or his toughness.
Well, he seemed alive, but you burned the burn his lower half of the robes away, and he seemed to have very intricate armor underneath.
Is there a hole in said armor?
There is no hole in his armor.
We need a
Give me
tank.
cold shots to the head.
I don't think that will help. They have helmets. Just normal shooting at them will probably.
Okay, the next combat round, you notice that there are people coming out from the tree line towards the temple.
Exactly.
Okay, humanoid, humans or not humans?
I mean, you can't see them from where you are. They come from the other direction,
Oh, okay.
from here. But you can definitely make out that they're talking Gothic.
Okay, that's yeah. They probably hear the shooting and stuff, the shooty. Okay.
Well,
And as all of the naval armsmen are firing upon this this lone guy, he either just dances away from the shots, or it just doesn't affect him at all.
Hmm.
And as for Bastille,
Yeah, fucking scary.
let's see what he has.
so basically, he survived the massed pipes and drums.
Mm-hmm.
That thing must die. To hell, all my peace talks.
Bastille has a naval pistol, and he actually managed to draw a bit of blood. But the pistol doesn't seem to be penetrating the armor very well.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I will cast Psychic Scream at this dude.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I have nothing better to do. I will re-roll that. I definitely will re-roll that. It's a 91. Fuck. Dude, give me a 3 or something. Well, yeah, Psychic Scream, boom. Yeah, he can make. That's okay. First damage 1d10 plus 5 because I concentrated. Okay.
14.
And he must make a Constitution saving throw against, or a toughness check against, a toughness check minus 45.
Whoa.
Yeah. Right. So he is stunned.
Okay.
Let's see. 13 points of damage.
Witness 30. Yeah, it might work.
Alastor.
Alright, since the incoming Gothic fellows are too far and not yet present, but I might have the range to shoot them, I'm going to take a semi-auto burst action on this merry fella here.
Okay.
So is ballistic skill plus 30, because plus 20 for the full aim and 10 for the half range.
And minus 30.
Oh, so it's
for the
normal.
energies. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I make it
Yeah, you make it.
with one additional shot.
Nice.
So I roll damage twice.
Yeah.
Roll 1d10 plus 3. Am I correct? Yes, I am. First, it sucks. Sucks more. Even more.
Yeah. Your energy is bouncing off the armor.
Alright. Well, I tried. My turn is over, I
Yeah.
think.
I tell the guards that they should shoot the dude over here, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he's stunned, so...
Basically, I think I will be going to shoot every other turn.
They open up fire on him. Again, the hail of bullets doesn't seem to rip him apart as a normal person would, but they do a bit of damage nevertheless. But he's still standing.
Good. Okay.
See how much movement.
So basically, the flipping one should be easy prey for the guards, since he's stunned. He's not going to do fancy things.
So this
Oh.
one leaps off the
Right.
tower, makes a flip and a roll, and is suddenly in your faces. The other one is charging Volko with his blade drawn.
Ouch.
I'm glad I invested in dodge.
Wasn't he jumping down the thing? I mean, this one?
Which one?
The one that is at Vocal. Wasn't he jumping down? Because I thought it was stairs, levels.
No, there are no stairs and no ladders.
Oh, okay. So it just looks like platforms.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Charge is plus 20, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it's plus 20.
Okay, so 4 degrees of success.
Ouch. It's plus
That's...
I literally need to roll between 1 and 5.
You can do it! You can do it!
Close.
Oh God.
Oh crap! Really?
I think you're.
Don't worry, I have plenty of fate points.
Okay.
Or rather,
Phew.
plenty to burn. 1 to use and 3 to burn.
Yeah, you could spend one to lower the, or spend. Can you spend more than one to
I
lower?
can wait till he uses. I'm gonna wait till he actually hits me to see if it's worth doing that.
He did hit you.
Yeah, I
I
do.
mean, like how hard he hits me. Oh wait,
16.
16. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine penetration.
You should spend a fate point
Holy
to lower
shit.
the damage. Definitely.
It doesn't make a difference. I might as well just use it to stay Well, actually, wait. I'll fall on the ground. This could get rid of. This could limit some of the crit damage, but as it is, this is gonna knock me unconscious.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's still better than dead.
Yeah, and I can still burn it, so sure.
You should
Actually, no, because there might be bleeding out rolls later.
well, yeah.
That will take me to. Let's see, I'm at 2, so that'll take me to 14 crit damage.
Oh.
Did you roll 1d5?
No, I mean when you suffer negative wounds, you take crit on the chart instead of.
Yeah, but I mean, he could when he gets damaged before when roll to lower it that he gets less crit damage. You know?
Can I do that after the fact?
After what fact?
After I see what's happening, can I lower it, or do I have to do it now?
Well, you'll do it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you take 14 crit damage, you're dead. If you take 10, you're dead. If you take 9, you could be dead. It depends on
Yeah.
the location and the type of weapon.
Yeah, that's why I said spend
So
one to lower it by 1d5.
Yeah, and hope for a 5.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So
I'm alive!
what's your constitution?
My toughness is 30.
So 8 less you get. And what's your hit points? What were your hit points?
0.
No, what were they before the attack?
I'll just wait for a cue from the GM to do whatever I need to do. I
Yeah,
rolled a 5, so...
Well, if you had 0 health,
Oh, I have seen that he had health. Did you run up there?
I had 2.
Okay.
That would bring me up to 7, which brings the
Yeah, and
that down to 8, which brings that down to 9. So it's 9 crit damage.
oh, okay. Let's take a look what happens.
16. Wait, 16 minus 7 minus 10. You get 6 crit. 6
Oh
crit.
wait, minus my toughness. Oh wait, minus my toughness.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's actually total minus 10. So I have.
How much
6
armor do you
crit
have?
damage. I think. Wait, 3, 8.
It's 5. 5 that you reduce it.
Yeah,
Then
so I take 6
3?
crit.
Yeah, 6 crit.
Never mind. Yeah, because I forgot my toughness bonus.
Yeah. You get 6 crit.
I have good luck with
So,
D5.
He
Not
hits
so
you
much
in
with
the
D10s.
he hits you in the right arm.
Oh, okay. I think. Actually, no, that's my good arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the attack wreathes the arm in flame, scorching clothing and armor and temporarily fusing together the target's fingers. Target suffers 1d5 weapon skill and ballistic skill damage. Suffers
that
1d5 levels of fatigue. Yes. And must make a challenging toughness test or lose the use of the hand permanently.
I think that a lose is just with that hand, right? If he would replace it with a cyber arm, it wouldn't matter.
Okay, so that's 1 ballistic
Yeah.
skill. I'm rolling these in order of priority. I'll roll weapon skill. Oh, well, I don't care about weapon skill anyway, but
And fatigue.
so it matters. Okay, 2 fatigues.
2 points, so you're still conscious.
Good, I can run.
And then you make a toughness test.
Here's the thing. What are the penalties for not using your non-dominant hand?
I think it's -20 or something.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, so after this I'll be useless in combat.
Well, you
Fine.
could learn ambidextrous. So.
I don't think that's in my talent tree for a while.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, wait. I think it. Wait. What's challenging? Is challenging flat
It's
mod?
minus 10.
Flat. It's
Oh, it's flat.
Yeah, challenging is a flat mod. Okay, I still have my hand.
so your fingers are all fused together
Temporarily.
temporarily. Some will have to cut between them so you can move them
I'm
around.
fine with that. I'm not gonna wind up as like Darkman.
We will take care of that on the ship.
Could he just decide?
I knew we should have just turned around and gone back to the ship.
No, yeah, you should have. Well, I have actually not much mercy with that. You charged alone. That's why scouts, the good scouts survive, the bad ones die, or lose their hands. Yeah.
I didn't do either, so apparently I'm a good scout.
Yeah. Could he become voluntary unconscious from the extreme pain? Because that
Can I
would
play
be-
dead?
that would-
Can I pretend that was worse than it was?
I mean, if you want to, you can of course try and play dead.
I play dead.
Okay, roll a deceive.
I'm good at that.
Does he get bonus from the
Do I get bonus for the incredible amount of damage that was done? Since he crit, do I get a bonus for playing dead?
I mean, I'll make it more difficult for him. You get a -10 because you're fatigued.
Okay, I can still do this.
roll?
Yeah, I can still.
Yay!
Right, so you fall down, screaming, and
Stop screaming.
you like bite your tongue to keep yourself silent from further screams, because it still hurts like hell.
It still hurts like a bitch and a half.
Yeah.
Doesn't fatigue? How fast does fatigue go down?
1 point in the hour, and all of it in 8 hours of sleep.
Okay.
So, Gray, you have a swordsman in your face.
Am I considered in melee combat?
You are.
Okay.
I wait.
You can get a point blank shot.
Wait for me.
I'm going to drop my sniper rifle because
Could you?
sniper rifle melee combat is a no-go,
Yeah.
and I'm going to draw my bolter up and just full auto spray.
Why
Point
don't you
blank
wait
full auto
until
burst.
I found him?
Full auto
Plus
burst.
30. Or
Wait.
minus, plus 30, minus 10, that's plus 20.
So, half aim.
You can't have
Wait,
aim if
wait,
you angle with him.
wait a second. I would have liked to bruise his nose with the shotguns at like nose range. That means I'm going to hit Ray 2.
I don't think the angle is, I think since you're in melee, I don't think it works that way, especially since the angle is like that. You're not
But
used to this crossfire.
Melee. That's the problem.
Because I know the GM said, our noble GM said earlier, that we can, at least when I was shooting into melee from melee, it did not affect anyone else. I didn't get the penalty because
Yeah.
just logically, your angles wouldn't cross each other at all. Wouldn't like you're not using crossfire.
Yeah, you do not gain the bonuses from range though, so scatter doesn't work.
Because I'm too close.
Yeah, it's like you're not supposed to be in close combat with firearms to begin with, except for pistols. So I'm kind of giving a bit of leeway there.
Okay.
Glad I have a pistol.
Yeah, in fact, I'm
So
like
yeah, great.
1.5 meters away.
You drop your sniper and draw your bolter.
Well, I do have a mono sword, but I don't think it's going to do anything. So yeah, I am going to draw my bolter.
Alright.
I have the quick draw talent, so
Okay. Yeah.
that's
Good.
covered. And
Should get that too.
am I even able to full auto spray?
I guess. You get a minus 20 for being in close combat though. That would put you at a minus 30.
I'm going to fate point that.
Alright, your last fate point.
Dina, stop, please.
Yeah, I messed up. I forgot to add the minus 32.
I just read the no quick scoping.
Yeah. Alright, so you fire a hail of bullets, but he managed to hit your rifle so that you fire in the wrong direction. Okay, Volko, you're playing dead.
That's the best thing we can do.
Yeah.
Keep playing that, I guess.
Yeah, keep playing
When
dead.
someone, I was gonna say, as soon as they're far enough away from me, I'm probably going to run. But I think my speed is diminished by the fact that I'm fatigued. So
I don't know.
I might just sit here till everything's dead until I stop hearing gunfire.
Yeah. Okay, so the end of this round, and where are you?
Now I want to see how 20 how 20 guards shoot an elf or what is it, an elder. Oh wow. Seems we get assistance.
So these well-equipped individuals climb the wall, and you can actually see that the woman in the back is Lady Sun Li, and she is wearing her power armor.
Holy crap.
That's helpful.
Is that the one that that we are saved the ship from?
No,
Ah, okay.
that is not her.
Oh. Is the one with green-ish power armor, some sort of saber?
Yeah, she's the only one with power armor.
Okay, crap. That's going to be a hustle. Alright. Yup. I had check on her.
Nice.
And the armsmen are being ordered to first rank is being ordered to fall back,
First rank fire, second rank fire.
Yeah. I love that.
180 shots in a 60 people platoon. I still have nightmares about that.
And deploy grenades.
Holy shit!
Yeah, so much to the dodge roll.
Bloody kill! I want to see how that ends. Because pride demands it.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, Gray.
Those are some pretty, except for the one, those are pretty bad rolls for 2d10.
Yup. Not so.
Well,
That's a good.
2 average, a bad.
And a very
2
good.
average, 2 bad, 1 good.
I think about equipping all our soldiers with grenades, because I think we don't have grenades on them, right?
Oh, yeah, they only have pea shooters and swords.
Our peeps have nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to equip them better.
So we can take weapons off their dead bodies and use
Yes.
them.
We can do.
Yeah, what happens to the grenadiers?
So yeah, they throw a bunch of grenades, and
Kill Volk.
basically he lifts from the ground from all the explosions, and the ground is being splattered by his blood and innards.
Blah.
Would work.
Let me see.
One less.
And basically, when he touched the ground, he doesn't move afterwards.
Alright. One less.
Nice. Good work.
5 more to go.
All right, Marcus.
I will psychic scream the elder in front of me.
The closed one.
Yeah. So it seems to stun them works very well, and I think the psychic command doesn't work very well. So I just psychic scream him. I will re-roll that. Fuck that. Yeah. My second used willpower. My second used fate. Come on. Something better? Yeah, that's good. That's good. So.
Horrendously better.
What?
Horrendously better.
Yeah, 1d10 plus 5. Boom. Yeah, well, that's just 7 damage reduced by toughness. And he must make a toughness check against minus 40.
Yeah, he is stunned.
And takes a bunch of damage, I think.
No, not really. I think he's pretty tough.
Yes, to the point of having.
He seems mostly stunned. Doesn't seem to be affected that much. But then again, he's wearing a mask, so you can't really see him cringe.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. I'm going to drop the last gun as a
Free action. Dropping is free.
yes, but drawing is half, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Except you have quick draw.
No, I haven't.
Then yes.
Until like rank 6, I'm not getting.
The
Actually,
Genuma?
I have a question. If no one, if everyone shoots him with ranged weapon, would he count in melee range, in melee combat when they two just fire at him with ranged weapon?
Yeah,
And he's
because
stunned.
he's in melee with them.
Uh,
Well,
well, he's stunned. He cannot.
right. I am a bit unsure.
Yeah, just because I think if he can't move in any way, so I think he's stunned. So I'm not sure if he can cast like he's in melee because he doesn't threaten anyone.
I see your point.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick look at that. Kind of what stun says.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
I think now what was it? Prone. No, Jordan's stunned. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, probably the advantage is that they get plus 20, that he's stunned anyway, so it would
Yeah. I mean, he can't attack you anything, and he can't move away, but he can still defend himself.
you think that he's yeah. Well, yeah, we get a plus 20 because he's stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna say that as long as you are within
Yeah.
combat range, that you are counted as in combat, but you can move away without him making any attacks against you.
Okay.
That's
If he
So,
wanted.
if I wanted to attempt a maneuver action, the one that with an opposed weapon skill test, if I win, he shoves off 1 meter.
Yeah.
Would that, since he's stunned?
Yeah, you get a bonus against it, but he can still try and resist you.
Okay. So with the what was that?
Make full attack and try to get plus 40.
I can't.
Oh.
I'm going to wait. What was that? So with half action, draw the chainsword, and with the remaining half action, I'm going to attempt the maneuver action. So would that give me a bonus or him a malus?
I think it gives you plus 20 because he's stunned.
You get a bonus.
Okay, so it's 20 plus 5 for the quality. Weapon skill plus 25. Ooh!
Nice!
He shows off. And 1 meter in this direction here.
So basically out of melee range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. It's an opposed weapon skill, so I'm just gonna roll his weapon skill.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not so good. So yeah, you can move him.
Oh, I didn't think I could.
No, but no. I mean, you can move him, but I will move the token. Let's see, 1 meter.
In like.
Okay. So, yeah, I was just checking if you could move him more than 1 meter if you succeeded well.
No, I think not.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's
Alright.
not going to eat Gray's nose.
So you force him backwards, basically, with your chainsword.
Yeah, and now I say full attack, and yeah, they just should just punish him
Wreck
with
him.
bullets. Yeah, I think they have with one aim plus 30 or something. And he, yeah,
Swiss cheese his face.
yeah.
Alright. Well, they open fire, and they seem to be doing poorly,
Really?
regardless.
We need to train these fellows up a couple of notches.
Do they have a 40 ballistic skill because of crew rating?
Yeah. No, I mean, they can hit him. They just can't hurt him.
That's
No.
well. They have at least a 10% chance to get a crit.
Yeah. Alright. That guy's stunned, but this guy...
Oh, does that mean I can charge? No, I can't. Oh, that's crap. Such crap. Ooh.
jumps down, takes a flip and a roll.
I can charge him though.
And it is Gray's turn.
Still in melee?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to aim at the guy that's right in front of me. And full auto burst.
Point blank! Point blank! That could be interesting.
What is the point blank bonus?
Plus 30.
So it's plus 60 for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that should be almost an auto hit.
Yeah.
It is an auto hit.
Yeah.
Because
That's how many successes he gets.
yeah, that's the whole point. Because between the full auto bonus, the point blank bonus, the stun bonus.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
it could be getting poorly for the guy.
Yeah, you can always roll a jam.
Yeah, he could always roll a 100 or something.
The whatchamacallit? The bonus is 60
Yeah.
minus 20 for the full auto.
Was full auto not minus 10?
It's
Yeah.
minus 20 last time I checked, but hold on. Let me
No,
check.
it's
minus 10.
minus 10.
It's minus 10? Okay. So it's plus 50?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it. I want to at least a 6 or something.
Well, it's useful up to 4 degrees.
Boom!
I got an 8. I got an 8.
Degrees of success! Yeah, you probably headshot him and
Is there
every...
anything left of that person?
No. You don't get away.
4
Yeah.
bolter shots.
Can he dodge when
critical.
he's stunned? Can he dodge when he's stunned?
Yeah, doesn't say he can't do reactions.
Okay.
So yeah, you hit
4 times.
three times.
Dodge 1?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I mean, it's 3 bolter shots. Tearing.
Oh.
1 with Righteous Fury. And
2 at almost max damage.
Yeah, it's nasty. That will teach him.
Finally, someone with a higher damage output than me.
My character...
Don't worry about the 45 damage that you're about to sink right now, bro. And it's penetration of 4, but I don't think that makes much of a difference.
Yeah, you can roll a d5 for the crit. I'm gonna
You ready?
Should he roll an attack for the Righteous Fury?
He rolls the crit for Righteous Fury. I use the only war rules instead of
Oh, okay.
Rogue Trader. Yeah. So you roll a d5 crit instead of a d10 of damage, basically.
Okay.
I got 2.
15. Alright. 2. And you're using explosive weaponry. So you can roll a d5.
Again?
Yeah.
Three.
3.
You are blowing him backwards with your shots, and he is he's on the ground and apparently either unconscious or dead. It's quite hard to tell which one.
He's getting another burst of fire into him next round.
I can get up on my next turn.
Alright, Volkl.
I'm going to stand up and get the hell out of there.
Well, you could use it and blast and then run. I mean, yeah, could they have to? I don't know.
Wait.
They
Round's full action. It's full round.
Yeah, I'm not gonna literally. Well, yeah, I kind of have to climb down, don't I?
Well, I mean, you can take your chances and try and make a really nice spin and a roll and thing, but probably not.
Or 20 meters? I don't remember what's above. Yeah, I'm just going to like climb my way down. I don't even know how far I'm moving. Hold on, I was there. I can make a
you could, yeah, you
full
could.
literally, I can. Is there such a thing as a half run?
No.
I thought not. So I can literally make a full walk action and just sit on the edge.
With your legs dwindling.
As I'm literally like limping. Well, not really limping, I guess, but I'm holding my arm, not moving particularly quickly.
Yeah, it hurts like hell.
Yeah.
I should have like.
Also, I can't get a blast off. My right hand is useless at the moment.
Should have invested in ambidextrous.
I can't get that essential. Otherwise, I would have.
I'm buying that with the XP when this is over.
Yeah, the only group that I think the only class that gets that at level 1 is the Rogue Trader, and that's just because he's the only character who's good at both melee and shooting.
Arch Militant gets at rank 1.
Oh, okay. We'll get to those.
Nice.
So okay, that was yours. What do the guardsmen do?
Oh, yeah, before then. Add these guys.
So that's round 3, I guess.
Soon.
Alright.
These guys are just gonna do something first.
Could they throw grenades up the platform?
If they get closer, because it's 20 meters up.
Yeah, that would be a reasonable idea.
Yeah.
It remains to see if they think it's a reasonable idea.
Yeah, I just need to see what they are.
Traitors.
What are you?
Exactly. I'm a screwdriver.
Okay.
The drink or the tool?
They move up and fire their hell guns.
Ed? This dude?
No, all of the guys to the north. But they don't manage very well. But yeah, they didn't know that because they weren't in the fight earlier.
What he should they shot the humans that came up the platform, or the elder or thingy on the platform.
Yeah, they're shooting at the guys on the platform.
Oh wow!
So basically, those elders have like three sides shooting on them. Well, two sides.
Pretty much. And Lady Sun Li is just running up towards the tower.
Oh. I have a bad feeling for her.
Her power sword drawn.
Actually, I don't because she has probably magneto boots and just can run up the
She's
Yeah,
Iron
I mean,
Man.
she has a bloody power. She can hold
Yes, yes.
her own.
Okay. Yeah. What happens
So
next?
these armsmen.
I need a power sword.
Don't we all?
Yes, we all do.
I don't. Useless.
Well, you need light. You have higher priority.
I need medical attention. And a few bombs.
Yeah.
They open fire with their hell guns. They cannot throw that far.
If
But
they
who
could,
do they shoot?
they could run.
The ones on top.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that there's a raise. The platform is raised a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So
Alright. Marcus?
Yeah, psychic scream at the one next to us, as the one left, right of me.
Okay.
So I can prevent casualties. And what the fuck? I re-rolled that. It's my third used fate point. What the fuck is wrong? Why do I roll always so bad?
Bad on the first one.
you tell me.
5 successes. Yeah, that's good. Roll
Alright.
1d10.
Bro, Doug's on a rampage.
12 damage, and he makes a save against -30.
Alright, he is stunned.
It's so Psychic Sun is so good.
Yeah.
And it's Alastor's turn.
Okay. I charge
No.
fella with a bloody vengeance. And
Okay. It's plus an ass load off.
yeah,
Basically, yes. So it's plus 20 for the charge, plus 5 for the chainsword, plus 20 for the stun.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep.
Wow. It's plus 45.
Well,
I faded.
why?
Because it's 0.4. It's
Oh.
like that easy to parry.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
And he can parry.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
the problem.
Yeah.
So
last point now.
Yep, last point gone. So whatever is the price for pride, I will pay it.
4.
4 degrees. Alright, let's see it.
And he's an idiot. More idiot than I am, at least. So,
You strike from an unexpected angle, and he's not fast enough to rearrange his blade.
is in the melee weapons formula, does it include the tearing when I roll it?
If you press it in the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Wow, that's
Penetration of 2. Wait, let me check a thing. It's 1d10 plus 2. It didn't include strength.
yeah.
So it's 4 damage more.
You just could roll it manual 2d10 d1 and plus whatever.
Yeah, I think it's easier.
Yeah.
Let me see. 2d10 plus 5.
No, 2d10 d1. It's 2d10 d1.
What's the d1 for?
Yeah, it's a d1. Then because then it drops the lower one.
Wait, I did this thing.
What is your modifier? I just roll 1, 2.
So it's 10 plus 5.
Yeah.
No, plus 6.
Yeah.
So it's 16 damage.
Okay, you can roll crit, d5.
And
45.
the famous one. My network is going bonkers. And I roll a 1.
Hit him in 44. So you strike him in the chest.
With a penetration of 2.
And 1 point of crits. Okay. It basically has no effect since he's wearing armor.
Really?
Yeah. I think rending weapons has the worst crits table. I'm not sure. I think so.
Yeah.
But yeah. But you strike him for a good blow, definitely. But he's still standing.
Yeah, the guards will probably again try to shoot him.
Holy crap.
They nick some damage on him. Let's return.
It's a tank, this person.
Elder armor is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I never knew Elder chest plates were that thick.
They are not really thick.
Well, dense, not thick.
they're magical.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they are. Why not?
fabulous.
I want such a thing, but it doesn't work for me. So I'm not an elder.
So the remaining 3 all end their incantations, draw their blades, and leap off the tower.
It's getting manageable.
All 3?
All 3.
Oh wow.
I think our lady here has... No, we have our own job.
Is this considered close range?
Yeah, I think it is.
It is half range, so you get plus 10.
Oh, so further than 4 meters is...
No.
3
Half-
meters point.
Okay.
So I'm going to half turn aim, and then full auto burst into this guy.
Can you do that?
Yeah, it's a half turn thing.
Wait. Oh yeah, you
Full auto
can.
burst is
You
yeah.
could also aim and or ready in action to full auto burst him when I stun him or something.
Yeah. No. I don't think I can stun him.
I can stun him.
Oh.
That's what I said. You could wait until I stunned him.
Okay. I'm going to do the full auto burst after half turn aiming still,
Okay.
because I don't get how you would stun someone with a gun. So 1.4.
No, well, she does make up her own words, but there's actual legitimate words
Yeah,
that.
let's see his dodge.
And that was every night I read it, maybe I think you and how intelligent you are to read the words.
So I hit him with 2.
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's
And your bullets bounce off.
Crap.
Volkl.
I am going to be climbing down. So how hard is that with my fatigue?
Plus 30.
Alright.
does he fall down?
And down I go. What would I roll to keep from dying?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that right now.
How much damage would you get from falling down?
Enough to kill him, I'm sure.
I
Well,
have 8 points to burn, so I can keep from dying.
oh
which is
well,
nice.
if you fall, you could always. If you have you a fate point spent left?
Not any to spend, but I do have them to burn.
Oh yeah.
I could always burn one to keep myself from dying.
I think
I like this character.
armor protects you if you fall. I think.
I have 2 armor.
Well,
Downside of
armor
camouflage.
doesn't help against falling though.
oh, that's.
You
Two
take a
Two hit
D10,
points wouldn't help me anyway.
you take a D10 plus 20, basically.
Damage?
Yeah.
Wow.
But I'm gonna see if you can. I think there should be something that you can catch yourself.
If it's agility based, I'm fine.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, yeah, you can roll agility. I think
Okay.
should work. It doesn't seems to be any rules for it, but I'm just gonna give you something. So yeah, you can roll
Some
agility.
mercy.
Yeah.
Agility.
GM
Submit.
mercy.
No.
No.
The GM is merciful, but Nuffle is not.
Nuffle is not.
Curse Nuffle. Yeah. You are a big red circle.
Stain. Oh, fella. Really?
Well, I mean, you can still burn a fate point to survive,
Yeah.
but you will be a stain on the floor
Nonetheless.
for the rest of this encounter, definitely. but I think that's quite fine, considering your
I
Condition.
scream,
Not useful.
help, before I hit the ground.
help.
And then when I hit the ground, I'm probably still moaning.
Yeah, probably most bones in
So
your
does
body.
that keep me permanently at like at like 9 crit damage? Or does that give me like 30 crit damage and I just kind of sit there waiting to heal?
No, I mean you don't take any crit damage, but basically you are out of commission until medical attention arrives.
Yeah.
Well, you can drop one of the structures with a dead guy on it and put me on that.
We could make him to a servitor. Just.
Yeah.
Just for
Yeah,
the
make me
giggles.
absolutely useless. Take the best talker you have and eliminate his capacity to do so.
Hey,
Yeah,
the
make
most,
Sounds good.
the most
much of sense.
smooth talking servitor ever seen.
Good old servitor
He's full
lady.
body chrome and gold. He's full body chrome and golden. Yeah.
Right, so they open up fire on the Eldar there. These guys open up fire. They do not want to use grenades in close combat.
Depends on how self-sacrificial they are.
Yeah, but their leader is standing next to them as well. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
yeah. Okay, Marcus.
I tried to stun the last that guy came towards us. Half of the other came to us. Fuck them. I tried to stun him. Yeah, I use again my concentration and then I stun him. Let's see. Maybe I do have now a good roll without using fate points.
Maybe.
It,
That's not bad.
Fuck that. Should I reroll? I think I will try to keep.
It's your last point.
Yeah, my last fate point. I am not sure. I will not keep it. I mean, it's not fail. So yeah, I try to just do it, and maybe I have luck. One.
All right.
Oh.
Crit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I don't think you can crit with powers though.
Actually, I'm thinking. Well, we could. It's an energy-based attack. I roll 1, 3, 5. Something. It's just a 1. It's probably not.
I think it's impact actually with psychic scream.
Psychic scream is, I think, energy. I have to look. Quick. I look. Psychic. Psychic. Where was it? Not psychic powers.
Yeah, impact damage.
Oh, it's impact.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then. It's just
Okay.
impact.
And you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Impact crit. I think I have all the 4 damage types open now of crit. There we go. The impact fills the target's head with a terrible ringing noise. Target must make a challenging toughness test or suffer 1 level of fatigue.
Nice. So, first the toughness or something? Or, I don't know.
Yeah, the toughness check. Okay, so he is fatigued, but he's not stunned.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, Alastor. Oh, yeah, also the damage. Not gonna forget that.
So I'm going to let me think. All right. Aim and thwack. Famous last words. This fella with the chainsword
Plus 30.
for plus 35.
Yeah, I think so.
I think.
I think so too.
No, it's more. Is he stunned?
Yeah, it's 45, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's plus 10 for the aim, plus 10 for the thwack, plus 20 for the stun,
Yeah, plus
and
45.
plus 5.
Yeah, 45.
45, okay. So, lost the rolling thing. Oh. Did it happen?
7 degrees of success. Nice.
Oh.
7 degrees.
Holy
Well, you can roll damage on that one.
I rolled 12.
You hit him in the arm.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah. 9 plus 6, 15 damage. 2 penetration.
15. Okay. Let's see. Rending. The attack shreds the target's arm into ribbons, causing the target to scream in pain. The target drops whatever was held in that hand and must make a successful challenging toughness test to suffer blood loss.
Alright.
Slice and dice.
Slice and dice.
So he's bleeding heavily from his arm.
Alright.
Somehow I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, your wound has already sealed, together with your fingers.
It was sealed when your finger sealed.
Yeah.
You are a fallen piece of shredded meat, minced meat. Yeah, probably the guards will try to shoot the
live-looking one.
Actually, they tried. Wouldn't be smarter to try to shoot the one that is heavily injured to kill him, that you are free.
Yeah, that would make more sense actually.
Yeah, and they try to shoot the guy in front of Alastor.
And the stragglers.
We do a little bit, not much. Alright, this guy is no longer stunned. And he turns to you, Alastor.
Mm-hmm. I did well not to all-out attack. I did very well.
He
Was it his weapon arm or his other arm?
It was his other arm, unfortunately for you.
Damn.
He makes some sort of a gesture with his like broken arm,
Uh-huh.
and he thrusts at you with the other one.
So he wants to stab me.
He does want to stab you.
I'm going to try and parry.
2 degrees of success.
Yeah. It's weapon skill plus 15 for the sword. Oh! I take it right in the bloody face.
Yeah, I mean your blade gets kind of in the way, but but his blade just slides past
Holy
yours.
shit. 24 damage.
He hits you in the leg, I think.
Ouch.
Yep, he hits you in the left leg.
Okay.
How much hit points do you have left?
I'm full. I have 13 hit points with a reduction of 3.
So I take 21 damage.
Yep.
No fate points, no silly things.
So that means minus 16 means 8. 8 critical.
Yup.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think it's fatal since it's in the leg.
Well, I have no more left leg.
Yeah. So you need to get a new, new hand and a new leg.
Yes.
For
One for Volko.
Yep.
Let's see. Energy sears through the bone, causing the leg to be severed. The target must make a challenging toughness test or become stunned for 1 round. In addition, the target suffers 1d10 levels of fatigue and is suffering from blood loss. The target now only has 1 leg.
Holy shit.
Alright.
That fight didn't go
You're missing a
well.
leg, bro. You're missing a leg, bro.
Yeah. I missed my leg. So it's toughness minus?
No, it's just a +0 toughness test. Or become stunned.
I'm stunned.
You're stunned. Roll a d10. And we'll see how much fatigue you get.
1d10.
Ooh!
You are unconscious.
Right. Nice.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit,
Well,
really?
you are still alive.
Yeah,
Barely.
but you're suffering from blood loss, so you could bleed to death.
I have the Die Hard talent, I think.
Yeah, that's good.
So basically, I roll toughness.
I think you roll twice or something.
Yeah, and I take the best.
But you do it on your next turn, basically.
Okay.
So for now you're fine. If only you had a medic.
Yeah,
Fine between quotation marks.
Yeah.
I hope Alessandro Gray could finish off the almost dead one.
Did you set the brew time up?
You want me to just walk over and full auto burst into it?
Yeah.
Right.
But there's this thing that's, right in front of me and hostile.
Yeah, I could stun him. Just try to blast him because currently one is dead, and if you shoot the one, then maybe we have still 2 that are alive. If you hit the other
Are
one,
you talking about this one? Or this thing? Oh, it's dead finally?
yeah, you should
Oh.
you should shoot this one.
Shoot that one? Okay.
Yeah, he's not longer in melee, so because
Right, so-
Alistair is down.
This guy, he brings up his hand and points it towards you, and a roiling blast of psychic force is spreading over you.
Towards who?
He's firing mainly upon you,
Oh!
but it is basically a flamer, so it spreads like this.
Oh, okay.
So you can make a agility test.
Okay. I could try. Yeah, well, I try agility.
It didn't hit me, right?
He's gonna move. He's gonna move like that, I think. Yeah. So you
Oh,
can
fuck.
hit more people. All right. So you do not manage to get out of the flames, basically.
Hmm. I just
I'm
can hope.
glad I played dead.
You take 8 points of damage with no
Ouch.
penetration.
What?
8
Yeah,
points.
my armor helps me, right?
Yeah.
Then I take no damage.
All right. You also need to make a. No, wait. Give me a second. Because it says it has the flame quality, but cannot set people on fire. So I'm not quite sure what that means then.
Perhaps it means that it has the template area of the effect.
It
But
could be. Who knows?
Oh yeah, I mean it's the whole thing with he doesn't roll ballistic skill and you can roll to avoid
Oh
it.
yeah. That's the thing. They just don't make an attack. Yeah. Okay. I survived.
All right. I'm gonna roll for the poor guardsmen in front of you. We're getting crispy.
Well, what armor do they have?
Not enough.
Yeah, they have like I don't even remember, but they have really poor armor.
Yeah, we should definitely power up our guards. We have
like 5 armor. No.
No. I think they have
probably 2 or something,
Yeah,
or
I
3.
think they have 2.
Oh.
I mean, it would be 3 damage, I think, for them. They have 3 toughness and 2 armor.
Yeah. Well, damage, but they're not. And lastly, the one over here.
How many people did we lose?
No one died.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
We have. Well, we have lost 2 so far. 4 so far.
Yeah. All right. So the one over there cuts one of the guys up into bits,
Yeah.
and it's Gray's turn.
Yeah, try to kill the one that is almost dead.
Okay, so does turning count as an action or
No, there's no turning.
no? Okay. So I'm gonna move. A half walk is a half action, right?
Yep.
Move here, turn to face him, and semi-auto burst into him.
All right.
How far is that? So is that close range?
That's point blank.
Point blank, so that's plus 30?
Yep.
Yeah.
So plus 30. Semi-auto burst, which is plus 0. Okay.
That's good.
All right. You can roll damage.
How many
So both hit?
how many hits can you have with for semi-auto?
2.
Two.
Okay.
And he is dead. Basically blow his, you basically explode his chest cavity.
Ouch.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah. It's not pretty.
Yeah.
Alastor gets Xenoblood all over him.
Yay! That's how he always wanted to end. On a
Gray's just
battlefield, covered with blood.
Greg's just gonna say, "You're welcome," and bring his attention back to the other one.
Next one.
Right. so
Excellent.
They shoot this guy to bits.
Wow. Wow.
Greetings.
That seems impressive.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's
Actually
the
managed to do something.
the armsmen. I see what they do. Yeah, just throw grenades.
But we're too close. We don't want to hit ourselves.
Yeah, and this time I will not help them. They should. I'm more interested in that no one of us dies.
Your turn.
Psychic scream. Yeah.
All right.
I think now in the warp there is like a covenant of demons worshipping you as a god because you are feeding them so much.
Eldar.
Here, have some more Eldar. Pew 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 pew.
7 successes.
Who wants some?
Who wants him?
10 plus 5. Oh well, it's just 7 damage.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, at least it ignores armor. Totally. And yeah, and now it has to make a toughness minus 40.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, toughness minus 40 is really bad.
Yeah, he is stunned.
God. That's what is such a close fight.
Yup.
Your turn, Alastor. Roll your.
I roll for blood loss. So, first, I fail. Second, I don't fail.
Yay! He's
That
still
is-
alive.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Ooh, Die Hard is really useful.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, blood loss is just that you roll a d100 and it's 10% chance to die.
It's
yeah.
pretty nasty.
That's fine. You rolled a 91 and a 20. Crew members.
Yeah, well, are they count in melee range with the guy? I don't think there's a bit space between them. Right?
No, they're not in melee range.
Good, then full burst on him. Just blow him to bits.
Shoot him as much as you can.
Yeah, I every time I just shout fire. Oh, he's not stunned anymore.
Nope. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna cut them up. Yeah, so another one dies. Over there, and it's Gray's turn.
That was quick. Gonna go ahead and turn, and full turn aim on this dude.
Okay.
Smart. I see what you're planning to do.
Full auto burst. The second he gets close. Come on, charge me, bro.
And these guys comes marching.
Do they try to shoot the dude?
No, they're just moving.
Okay.
I don't think they have time. And the good thing is that the whole battle is yet to pass the first minute mark.
Yeah, this Eldar has rolled really well on this stun roll.
I mean, shit has happened real fast.
Yeah, I will roll and try to psychic scream him again. That's the most
All right.
efficient way to act. Let's see. Yeah, 3 degrees of success. Yeah. So minus 20 then. I roll damage. Roll 20. 10 plus 5. 8 damage.
Okay. It's stunned. Alistar. Bloodlust.
Do I have to keep rolling?
Yeah. It's until you get medical attention.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, try just.
I'm fine. Sort of. Who's he watches?
Oh yeah, they now again full burst on the dude. He's stunned.
Yeah. They actually roll really well. They basically splatter his brains all over the floor.
Nice.
And all of the red-robed ones are dead.
Yeah. Okay. If that, I would then run towards the Alastor, check if he's alive, and I notice he's barely alive. I take off my belt and just make the belt around his leg stump to prevent that he bleeds to death.
Staunch the bleeding.
Yeah.
Does it work?
Do you have... No, you don't have Medicaid, do you?
No, I
I'm
don't.
the only one with Medicaid in the whole band.
Yeah, I just know that probably pressing something bleeding is good.
I mean, Aldastor, you can try and staunch the bleeding yourself, since you have the means to do it.
Wait, I'm in the dream world.
Oh yeah, you're in the dream world.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
It's gonna be a bit difficult then.
Yeah. Do the guardsmen have some?
I mean, they have minor knowledge about how to dress a wound.
Yeah, I would just take my belt and just figure it around his stump. I mean, I know that that should work some way probably. I probably can't do anything more than that.
Yeah. So as you are trying to staunch the bleeding, the raging witch fires atop of the tower vanishes, and the temple structure becomes solid once more. A profound silence descends upon the scene, and you see for the first time the splendor of the sigils and patterns engraved into the surface of which you stand. And you recognize it for you recognize it at once for what it is, a stellar chart of sorts, but one describing not only the positions of celestial bodies, but the passage through fate itself.
Nice.
And yet, you notice that the engravings are damaged, made incomplete by terrible wounds inflicted what must have been eons ago. You are filled with dread as you realize that the position of the dread pearl is unreadable. Your eyes follow the sweeping patterns connecting each point in the engraving, and you see that each must correspond to a nearby world out there in the Coronis expanse. And eventually you manage to stop the bleeding of Alastor's leg.
I would call then take the Vox caster and try to get in communication with the ship that they send a medic team, some Medicae, and for 2 heavily injured, and and they should then get the second shuttle.
Understood, sir. And the the others come up to kind of meet in the middle here. And Lord Admiral Bastille. Swell jobs, gentlemen.
I think we killed the most of them.
It was a day of glory, indeed.
I suppose it is, but we have 2 of our members are heavily injured, close to death.
And he suddenly comes up. I am surprised that you made your way here before me.
We had bad luck, let's say it that way.
Yes, I can't say that I'm happy about being late. Oh, wait. Perhaps I could.
You cheesy bastard.
Yeah, I think we all got to see what we wanted to see, and there's no point in us making any more fighting.
I suppose.
Then, lady, gentlemen, we have 2 friends to attempt to save their lives, and you got what you wanted. We got what we wanted. I think you can keep the elder you killed for yourself. We take this 3, and you can take the other 2.
Sounds reasonable, after all. I'm not too interested. How about you, Lord General? I hardly can see how the Eldar scum can make my day any better.
Oh, I think their stuff could be worth something.
No. Well,
I mean, as a trophy at least.
well, I do not carry their things.
We will just wait here for our shuttle and the Medicaid team to rescue the two members, and I think no one will stop you if you want to leave.
Yes, yes, yes. Have a good day.
You too.
And he kind of walks off, and you hear that he's calling in shuttles, and she is climbing up here and looking around. And as your shuttle arrives, so does theirs, and they seem to have a navigator with them who is taking a look at the runes himself and seems to be putting things down on parchment.
We would probably let the augurs of our ship make a picture of the temple, so that we have a picture of it.
Mm-hmm. What you realize as you're looking at the whole chart is that it seems to be marking 6 locations within the expanse that are somehow linked to the Red Pearl.
Interesting.
And both of their, I guess, small armies, they leave the temple. And is there anything else you want to do here before you move on?
I want to rip off a helmet and cut off a finger.
Actually, I intend to take with us the elders.
Well, you wanted a full.
I'm going to try to get there before you and take a helmet. Gray's decided that he's no longer going to leave battlefields empty-handed with less ammunition. He's going to start taking trophies with him.
Yeah. I would, if they don't take the elder with them, I would say we take all the elders with us.
The one that he shot the chest cavity up and saved Alistar from, he's going to chop off the finger and take the helmet off that one.
Okay.
You guys can have the mutilated corpse, he doesn't care.
Yeah. I would take the at least the armor, the helmet, and the weapons. We probably should make a trophy room, and yeah.
I'm gonna walk around wearing the helmet if it's physically possible for Gray to get his fat head into it.
It is. It is not.
It isn't?
No.
He's gonna put it on his end stand.
Well, if I were like conscious enough, which I think I'm not.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah. Don't worry then.
Yeah, we bring the 6 corpses, their equipment. What is this blue things?
The squares?
Yeah.
It's basically like smaller spires.
Oh.
Well, we can always use the confessorium
as, or the main chapel as trophy room?
Well, we probably have an own room for that. Probably like the commerce hall or something, like where we bring in visitors, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably relic hall and so. Yeah, I would definitely bring all the armor and stuff to the.
Yeah, I added it to your crew resources sheet.
Cool. Crew resources.
Yeah, I mean they take some of the bodies away, but you get the majority of it.
Yeah, yeah. If the others take the other three, I mean, yeah, I said they could. I mean, they killed them, so it's theirs. We killed three, so they are ours. Yeah, and
So what? Also, you people with Cynusians feel that the chart is emitting psychic energy.
hmm,
Kind of already knew that.
Yeah, but now it's different because now it's not arcing with power.
Well, now I'm half dead, so I can't do anything about it.
yeah. Does it has a specific pattern or something?
Yeah, I mean it feels like it is psychically linked to other locations.
Ah, yeah, probably the other places. Okay, then suppose we should visit all the other places. And yeah, and we take all this stuff and go back to the ship. We have much to do, improving our guards, getting new equipment for getting the two members that are totally squished, fixed up and stuff. Yeah.
So you leave the dreadful planet of Cupa Psi 12 with two severely wounded teammates
Mm-hmm.
and two dead guardsmen.
Yeah.
And that's where we'll end today. It was actually quite a long session.
Yeah.
I just realized.
Yeah. It's a decent session.
Yeah. Just to let you know, you have completed the first part of the campaign, basically.
Cool.
Ah,
Mhm.
cool.
Sweet.
But we have
How
no
much
clue how
speed do
many
we
parts
get?
there are in it. So,
Yeah, it could be 500. No.
yeah, you know, one part means nothing.
Alright, ending the recording here. See you next time.
Yeah.